This is a last boarding call for CBT Airlines. Please make your way to boarding gate 7. Thank you. Welcome to CBT Airlines, everybody. Is it too late to upgrade my seat to first class? You'd be lucky if you get a seat, snack. Welcome to CBT Airlines, everyone. I hope you are having a good and bright Wednesday. The sun is out. It is looking bright out to the left and to the right of the plane. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. I do have to put my headphones on. I just wanted to see. I wanted you to see it looking nice. Now I've got to put the headphones on. Am I a real captain now? Always have been. Unlike the Hulk, that's my secret. I'm always captain. Left or right? There we go. Good morning, Rooks. Rooks! Is it a quiet day today? And Sect, I saw you. I saw you, Sect. I haven't seen you for ages, Sect. I hope you're doing well. I've been wondering about you. I've been not to be creepy. I hope you're doing good. I hope your festive season's going okay. Hey, Rain Man. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I would like to apologize as the captain is eating on duty currently. I didn't eat prior, so we've got to have some pre-flight snack. Oh, okay. Hold it. Milady. Have to write that way. There we go. Good morning, Sergeant Badger. Good morning, Mr. West. Good morning. Please take your seat. I think you're all going to like the plane that we're flying in today. No, don't have the fish. There will be a drink cart. That noise will persist no matter how many times I turn it off. It will persist. There will be a drinks cart that comes around later. Unfortunately, none of the drinks are for you. They're all for me. Nice job on the tie. Thank you, Greg tied it. Greg tied it for me. This is his tie, his shirt, but my blazer. One heavily decorated cockpit. Yeah, well, you know. You know what they say about a nicely decorated cockpit, right? Greg is a pilot. No, he's not. This is just his work. These are just. Oh, the hat is Amazon. The hat is Jeff Bezos's. My oxygen mask just dropped from the ceiling. Is that concerning? Well, I'm surprised we've got oxygen masks, actually. So I would be concerned. I didn't put them there. Mm-hmm. Well, our goal for today is to make our way to London. Hello. Ooh, my hat! My hat keeps falling off. People who know I'm not a real pilot. Shh. It's our steward for the day. Our stewardess. She does like to sleep on duty a little bit. Will I arrive in my time for my heart transplant? This flight is non-refundable, no guarantees, no finance option either. And please make sure that you do sign the waiver before we take off. Because I'm not being responsible for anything. So I crash fairly regularly, but it's alright. No, I didn't, Rain Man. No. There is no toilet harmer. So maybe I should introduce you to the plane that we're going to be flying, so that you get some kind of idea of the quality. What quality to expect. We do have some lo-fi Christmas music which we can turn on, but I want you to hear the raw horsepower of our engine. Oh, not that one. So this is our plane for the day. As you can see, there is one seat. For me, the most important person on this flight, the pilot. You guys are just going to have to squidge on the wings. Hope that's okay. I didn't want to pay for extra seats. I can assure you that this plane is very reliable. It has only crashed 3 or 4 times. I got a really good deal on it. I don't want to scratch it because I am, financing it as well. I really Landing controller, welcome into the stream. Every time I've ever been to Paris, I've crashed, but I think that might just be... I'm not saying that someone's shooting me down, but... Yes, Fourth. Yes, you will be. Where's the... Dibs on the left wing. Yeah, so if you could keep your hands and feet relatively inside the aircraft at all times, we'll be okay. Control, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Well, I hope you have a wonderful flight, a lovely watch. Let me just take one more scoop of my pre-flight food, and then we'll be off.
The weirdest thing just happened. An elf popped up next to me and told me Santa wants me to ask you how many sub-points to the next emote slot. Not sure what that is all about, but I don't want to be put on Santa's naughty list, so I thought I'd better ask.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for 2-3 and 19 months. Thank you so much. What can you do when you're 19? I'm sure there's something you can do, right? You drink when you're 18. You drive when you're 17. Do you get anything when you're 19? Maybe like crippling debt from going to university. It is quite a few. I am, as far as I'm aware, oldish. Quite far away. Do you know how many, Greg? Do you know how many? So how many emote slots do we have at the moment? We have... 23. Note. Oh, quite a lot. It's a lot. I'm not even gonna say because it's like I know it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not gonna say. It's very many. Horrible. Viola. Oh, where's my hat? There it is.
CBT new.
Oh, I've never seen Viola. I've never seen you before. Viola, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Am I gonna fly away? Are you gonna fly away from life and all problems? Well, if the problems are being alive, then I can definitely get rid of those for you.
The elf is starting to look at me funny.
The the elf got a knife. It is... well, I can tell you it's over 200. Well over... Over... 241. I think. 41, which is it's too many. It's a lot. CBT Airlines has the highest quality eatable material. Do you mean eatable material? You say that like it's not food. Maybe the elf just likes you. Maybe the elf is worried for your life as you're about to be ready to fly. Well, let me just readjust my sitting position. Sect, you... I'm... where is... Oh my god. I've... Where's the off button? I've never had to stop the plane before. Usually I just... Is it V? Can't remember. Oh, that's the map. We don't want the map. Oh, the map would be quite cool. Sect, I don't know how to stop!
Ticket airline.
Sect, I don't know how to stop the plane!
I had the misfortune of seeing the aircraft. That's the
David? David? David, are you okay? I'll just do this. And then you don't know that it hasn't stopped. You don't know that it hasn't stopped. It's definitely stopped on the runway.
I'll take the bus, thanks.
What? Because I don't know how to stop the plane. Look, it's fine. When are we going to need to stop in the middle of the air? We won't. That's the answer. We don't need to stop. Sect. Thank you. That's too many. Sect. 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 I haven't even crashed yet. Thank you so much for gifting 40 tier 3 subs. Thank you so incredibly. Thank you so incredibly much. Thank you. Shorty, MK, Shadow Vane, Juke Carriage, Binary Viking, Future, Loser, Fenix. Loser's gonna have to change their name. They're a winner. Pal, Arnold, Balinor, Stereo, Shogun, Magnus, Milksalve, a yeast infection, which is ironically something you might come away from CBT Airlines with. I collect mystery fish, vaults, adaptive, very audio, ZK pronounced, Malix, Jack, Jev, Meep, Oivanator, Scar, Grom, Mind Cozy, Githerax, is my name, Pip, Inside Out Boy, Siberius, and Kaiser. Welcome to the Weenies, and I hope you enjoy your not tier 1, not tier 2, but tier 3 sub. I hope you enjoy all of the emotes, and the Mayo one especially. Thank you so much, Sec. That is so... Thank you very much. That is so... I don't have words. That is that's too much. And it is too much, and I don't know what to... Thank you very, 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 very much. Sect, you can't just disappear and then come back and do this to me. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't even crashed yet. We didn't even get up. I didn't know how to... I forgot how to turn it off. So, I've only been flying with my flight stick for a short amount of time, so I don't know where the off button is bound to. Krupe, thank you. What are you guys up to? Thank you very much, Krupe. Thank you so much for 500... Thank you so much for 500 biddies. Thank you. Foxy, I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Wednesday. I hope you did have a lovely Tuesday, though. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I've seen Top Gun. You know this. You need to apply the brakes and reverse the thrust. I'm not sure on the brake button. We are at 499 out of 500 points. I can confirm. How many times that we haven't crashed once? I restarted. We didn't crash. I just didn't know the off button. We would have crashed. The most important thing is that we didn't. We would have, but we didn't. Thank you. I would not even. Thank you.
Badger, have you considered using a pair of heavy
Heavy
iron
iron
boots to
boots.
keep the aircraft on the ground when you don't want to flee?
I don't want to flee. I can I take them off? And then will I float? Okay. Okay, thank you. Maybe that's GLaDOS telling you guys. Sect, thank you very much. Sect, you big stinker, thank you so much. For gift the sub to Bert. Bert, welcome to the weenies, Bert. Welcome to the weenies, Bert. I hope you have a most wonderful Wednesday. No, you don't need to double check the landing procedure. We don't need to check the landing procedure if we're not gonna land, Greg. Oh, Sect, you big Merry Christmas. Thank you so, that's so generous of you. Thank you so very much. I guess CBT Mum might be making a reappearance. I feel like CBT Mum is the one that I keep getting asked to bring back. Maybe we'll bring back CBT Mum in the new year. New year, new mum. Thank you so much, Sect. I hope you're having a really lovely Christmas. Oh, CBT Mum's already here? Oh God, I'm gonna have to draw another horrific paint. I'm gonna have to draw another horrific paint emote, aren't I? Oh no. CBT Mum's already here. We have BTTV emotes, so some of the old guard go there. And CBT Mum has made its way there. It's the little one in the heart that says Mum. And guys, thank you so much for a fucking level 414 hype chain. That's 4 more than I can count to, because that's 4 more fingers than I have. Yeah, this trip is only up, we never land. Mum, can you please not crash? No. Let's go. Oh, I haven't readjusted. Let me just readjust my seated position.
I have grave concerns about the safety of the flight.
No, it's fine. Ignore the
I want to
beeping.
get a Captain Badger's wild flight.
Okay, it's fine. This is fine. I need my map up. Hang on. I'm using a map for this. Oh God, please don't crash while I'm tabbed out. Right, I have a map up. We're going from Barra Airport in the islands along Scotland, the Hebrides. And we will be heading from Barra Airport. We will be heading due east. We want to go? Hang on, I need to concentrate. Not south. I've gone. No, we're fine. East. We want to go east. South. You would take a look to your left. The beautiful Hebrides Islands in Scotland. Beautiful, isn't it? A wonderful part of the world, Scotland. Yes, that is a targeting reticle. It's just in case. It's in case. Look. It's in case the Scottish trainer thing. All right. I've seen Braveheart. I've seen it. I'm not having that. So we want to go slightly northeast, I think. Slightly northeast. Going over the sea in between these islands is not the most interesting, I know. We don't have a gun. We just have the reticle. Ah, yeah, Foxy. How are you enjoying Next Gen Witcher? How does it run? We aren't going all the way to Cornwall. We are going to be trying to make it to London. We have a very specific date with a very important man in London. We are going to be trying King Charles's first case of Chussie. So we will be aiming for Buckingham Palace. Pronounced Boris. Welcome to the Weenies. Welcome to the Weenies. Is in case I spot a carrier pigeon. It's in case I spot one of you guys. If you guys start any funny business. Did I take this plane from Dick Dastardly? This is a very nice plane, thank you. You'd enjoy that. Right, we are coming up to Bala. No vomiting! I've still got 5 payments to make on this plane. Don't vomit on it. We're coming up to Barra. Nope. No. Do you have any sick bags? No. We don't have any seats. You think we've got sick bags? Oh! Sect, how are you liking it so far?
Tower Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra frequency change. Scottish Center Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type Pitts 5 miles
You bring up
northeast
the...
of Echo Golf Papa Romeo 1,200 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Scottish Center.
There we go.
Squawk.
Look, we can see the... Can see the map where we're headed.
6226 Pitts X-ray
So
Golf
we are
Sierra.
headed around... We want to be...
Golf Sierra radar contact 6 miles northeast of
This
Echo
little
Golf
dingle
Papa
hopper.
Romeo,
About here.
1,200
You
feet.
see the little... The peen? That's where we want to be.
Maintain on navigation.
Cleared through the Charlie
Any snacks? We
airspace.
do have a snack
X-ray
club that
Golf
will be
Sierra.
coming around. However, the snacks are not for you, they're for me. Unless you upgraded your flight, I'm afraid you'd no snacks included. Is this legal? What do you mean? What would not be legal? Can we turn back? I forgot my phone. No. No, we don't want phones on this flight. We don't want any social media. That's how we stop complaints. And if we do start crashing, please do refrain from screaming because it will bother the rest of the passengers. Just move that to the left so we can check our altitude. Is there an in-flight movie? No. 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 Look, the scenery is your movie! Look at that! Using you as bombs? Well, I mean, would that be illegal? Because really, you're not like real bombs. That wouldn't be illegal, right?
I'm currently aboard a Cut Airlines flight, and I must say, I'm having the worst time. Not only is the aircraft in a questionable state, but I also seem to be lacking a proper seat. I've been forced to stand off the wing for the entire journey, and I must say, it's most uncomfortable.
Gobridge, you ordered the private plane. Now you have to suffer the fucking consequences. God, these rich YouTubers, they don't know what to fucking do with them. This sex just met Yennefer. Do you know who you want to date yet? Do you know if you want to date Yennefer or Triss? That's how we say CBT in Scottish. Otter. That's how we say CBT in Scottish. Mm-hmm. No photography, please. Don't leave any Yelp reviews. I will be taking a Twitter poll to see if I should remain CEO of CBT Airlines. Please vote in there if you have anything to say. Right, we do want to stop climbing. We've climbed a little bit too high. I don't know Triss yet, but Yennefer seems a little bit cold. She is a little bit cold. Bit of a bitch sometimes. Honestly, Shawnee's like #1. But Triss is also a terrible person, so neither are very good options. No peanuts on this flight. Your captain is allergic to. If you are found with peanuts, you will just be thrown off the side into the sea. Thank you, Rita. Oh, I thought you'd like that one. As you can see, it's a lovely day for flying today. So we will be going past. I was going to bring up loads of facts. I was hoping I was going to bring up loads of facts about everything that we're going to see today, but I didn't. So we'll have to make up our own facts and stories about every landmark that we see. But we at least have some gruel. I don't know, in this economy? Trug, how are you doing? Can I do a barrel roll? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh dear. Doing the 180 actually made me sick. Need crowd control flight simulator. It adds storms, birds, flocks, and UFOs. So the weather is live, I think. It's live. I think I've got live weather on. What, you didn't like my barrel roll? It's so that so I keep everybody who's sitting on the wings in check. You know, you've got to be holding on or else you're gonna get fucking flung off. Can you jump out? No. No, no, no. Well, if you jump out, we're not coming to get you. Stop vomiting all over my plane! I've got payments to make on this plane. Eloquent, how are you doing? Yes, the distance is 1-to-1 scale. It's completely realistic. You can set it so that you have live air traffic. You can... Guys are vomiting up all the juicy! No, you can set it so you have live air traffic. Oh, piss. But oh no. Oh god, please stop. No, anything but this. I do not have live air traffic on because I wanted my computer to live today. And I thought not having air traffic on is one thing that it doesn't have to load in. Oh, the doggy should just run away. She did, didn't she? There's a mountain in Scotland called Demon's Penis. Can someone tell me why we're not going over Demon's Penis? Why that isn't like... So I went into the map and I saw everywhere that the game had pinned as a place of interest. And I kind of plotted our course around the places of interest. I would like to know why Demon Penis is not a place of interest. We are also slightly going the wrong way. Just slightly. Very slightly. She's back. But if you can't have snacks, you may as well eat each other's vomit, right? That's a snack in itself. I've got snacks. I've got some lovely olives. Makes the orphanage in Oliver Twist look luxurious. Oh, it was! Are we there yet? Look, this is the most uninteresting part of the flight. There was no other better... there was no other better runways than the fucking beach. What am I eating? I'm eating some couscous with some olives and some sun-dried tomatoes. Demon's Point is a mountain in the Carnarvons of Scotland. In Gaelic, it's called the Demon's Penis. I need a pee. Just pee off the side. If you're lucky, you'll hit someone down below. Eat while flying, it's unsafe. Ah. Who's gonna get me up here? The police? What's our in-flight entertainment? So we can have some music on if you'd like. We have some Christmas lo-fi. Where are we going? I forgot my passport. Don't worry, we're not even leaving the country. Rain's a bit yellow today. And only in one spot. Strange. This aircraft is top of its class. Okay. It is speedy. Look at that. Look at how quick. Look. Do you want me to ram it into the floor to show you how fast it would actually go? I'll do it. I'll kill us all. Yes. Never been to the UK. Well, this is like a holiday then. Ate vomit, urinated off the plane. Would not recommend. See, this is why we don't have a Yelp page. Look, we're about to go past a very interesting landmass right now. Look at this. Wow. Landmass. So we're going here. We're going right here. And after there, we have a short ride down to Fort William, which I've heard is very beautiful. Then from Fort William, we're going to be visiting Blair Castle and gardens. It's got a fucking garden on it as well, guys. It's got a garden. It's got a garden. Castle with a garden. And then after that, Stirling Castle. Another fucking castle. God, do I ever treat you? Where the hell are we now? We are in Scotland. We're in the Outer Hebrides? Question mark. Where are we? Yeah, we're just in the Hebrides. Yes, Buckingham Palace, Salundra. Where I live. What's the biggest castle in the UK? I don't know, actually. Buckingham Palace isn't a castle. It's a palace. So maybe Windsor Castle. Chill. Look at that. We're approaching a settlement. Is it Dover Castle? Newcastle. Oh, let me take you in nice and low to this settlement. Chill. Should we stop and refuel? Don't worry. I put it on unlimited fuel, so we don't need to stop. Is that Big Ben over here? Yes. Yes. I didn't want to have to stop, so this is a no stops flight. Wave to the people below, everybody. Make sure you pee on them. Is there only one fucking house there? There you go. Mind the rocks. Shrug, that's like when my dad says, mind the parked cars. I was gonna hit them. There you go. VODS. I'll be back on my way again. Take us to the place where they filmed Harry Potter. What the Harry Potter Studios, or the one of the abbeys, or why are they shaking their fist on us? Because you guys peed on them. You think they'd be happy? My dad knows me. I've never been in a car crash. I don't know why you think I'm some rootin' tootin' daredevil criminal. I don't want them to think that I'm, coming down to kill them. It's really pretty, isn't it? Isn't this nice? I know my windscreen isn't the cleanest. I know. Oh my god! Really, Alundra? Was it your fault? Alnwick Castle? Where is it? It's in Scotland. She does. She does. She's been very stinky today. Alright, so we've done the longest part of just the sea journey. Is Badger some kind of rootin' tootin' criminal? I've got to take my hands off the wheel. Where's my ball? Very doubtful. See, I'm not a criminal. I bought this aircraft legally. Right, now we want to start. We want to start bringing it away to the left a little bit. To the east. If only there was a wheel. Well, the wheel was gonna come back. We just had some things crop up that diverted attention from the wheel a little bit. I traded a goat for this plane in the middle of a Scottish island. And don't you think that's good value? A whole goat. They got a whole goat. You know, some people say I am the goat. The Able gave that answer because it's scared of me, as it should be. As it fucking should be. I'm a criminal. It should be scared of criminals. It's not a no, though. Greg, the blazer's mine. You're tying the shirts, Greg's. Please pay attention to the sky. Ah, it's not going anywhere, is it? I've got my business sweatpants on underneath this as well. My wife wanted to pilot an airplane, look. That's pretty cool. So you know what? That would be great if we had a thing that also turned my camera up and down, upside down. Whenever I did that. Oh yeah, my computer, like, I have spent many a night getting ready for this stream. Many a night trying to optimize my PC to not die under this game. So hopefully everything looks fine. I had to change a few settings around because London looked like shit. So hopefully. Oh, Rooks, are you off for Christmas soon? Doesn't it always look like shit? Are you saying that this looks like... Look at these beautiful rays! Look how they're traced! Yeah, it's pretty accurate with London. Sometimes it doesn't load in correctly and it looks really ugly, and that's what I had to change my settings on because it looked so fucking ugly. I'm traveling up to family in the north on Friday. Are you flying? Brooks, what airline are you taking? After seeing how well I fly, would you like to take CBT Airlines again? Do I like London? It's prettier from the sky than it is on foot. So, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I guess it depends what part of London you go to. Like a big turd in the middle of England. Yeah, so it looks very pretty from the plane. I'm hoping that by the time we get to London, it's going to be dark. Possibly. So you guys will see it all lit up, which will be really nice. But you won't see... The worst part is how dirty it is. Like... It's just fucking filthy, if I'm honest. So... And, the rent is horrific. And when the houses that you do rent aren't very nice. And, like that, So, I don't know. Like, it's very nice when it's lit up at night and it's dark. That way you can't see the trash. You can't see the trash on the side of the road, but you might encounter an individual with a weapon if it's at night. So, maybe you don't want to be there at night. London has a permanent sad violin playing, honestly. Yes, it does. What are the blue pointers? So they tell me where a village is, or a town, a village, a town, a place. So we will be coming up to our first place of interest. Coming out to our, on this sightseeing tour, getting you home for Christmas. We will be coming up to our first point of interest. Eileen Donan. Come on, Eileen. Oh, na 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 na. Are you gonna play Bus Simulator once we land for the final trip? I wonder if they'll have people spitting at me if presumably I'm the bus driver, right? Oh, oh no, you're driving? Not making this an hour drive to the other part of the family. Are you gonna see your sister with the doggers? Oh, we do have a glass bottom. We're not playing online. So we we do. Look at that. Oopsie daisy. We don't have a server, NATO. Or NATO. NATO? We do have a glass bottom. It's not a hole, it's a glass bottom! It's a feature! Eldest and youngest sister and mum. Will the doggies be there? The doggies. Hey, Jonas! How are you doing? That's not the bathroom. Please do not shit in my plane. Please refrain from shitting in my plane. It's a very peaceful game. It's very chill. Like, look how nice that looks. It's lovely. Is it easy to open and puke? Yeah, couple space programs are... But the little couples are kind of cute. Where's the designated shitting corner of the plane? Just get on the wings and go off the side. As long as it's not too wet, no one will notice. Release the shit. Right, we should be coming up to Eileen. Good old Eileen. Slightly left. Just through here. I don't hear the Christmas music. I don't have it on. I can put it on though if you would like. Nice lo-fi Christmas music. Can you hear it? Obviously the plane's quite loud. Cramped under this little plane. Look, there's plenty of wing space. Stuck with Christmas. It's nice lo-fi Christmas. It's not like Wham. Do a poll or full Greg. What would you like to poll? Yeah, do a poll. See if you want the music on or not. I think the music's quite nice. Quite nice and chill. Bit gusty out here. As long as you're not wearing a wig or a toupee, not my problem. And if you are wearing a wig or toupee and it falls off, again, not my problem. I don't plan on that. I mean, maybe, so I'm debating about maybe landing on Buckingham Palace. Oh, what you got, Rooks? What Christmas music you got? Right, going to Eileen, which is next to Loch Ash. I think we're just perfectly on our way to Eileen. Let's go to Balmoral. You want to visit the? Oh no, she's dead. Never mind. Ace is High by Iron Maiden. So I do have a DMCA in-flight music. But we haven't figured out quite how to do the DMCA music. So I can do it that it won't sit on the VOD. So we can remove the track from the VOD. So hopefully it won't get DMCA'd. can land. Oh my goodness. Depends how quickly you want to land as well. I can land really quickly. Nose down into the ground. That's my favorite way to land. It's like The Witcher. Boodamus. Right, I think we are approaching Loch Ash, everyone. And Eileen will be on our right, I think, coming up too. Hopefully.
We'll all be
Oh my
dead by
God.
the time you land this plane.
I mean, you're not wrong. You might be. You might very well be on a thing. we might land at the end. We might land when we get to Buckingham Palace, because how else are we gonna get the Chussie onto the plane? There we go. Oh, did Twitch mute some of the Zelda VODs? Sucks. Well, Sec, don't worry, they'll be going up on YouTube. So if you did still want to catch them, not being like, Sec, you must watch them. You did still want to catch them. They will be going up on YouTube. Hopefully this is the right lock. Because there's 3 of them and it's a little bit hard to judge. Hopefully. I think I'm in the wrong one. Also, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're coming up to Eileen! Eileen is dead ahead. I don't know what Eileen is, just by the way. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, no, it won't be muted on YouTube. I've been really enjoying Ocarina though. Really enjoying it. We will be picking it back up in January. It will be our Wednesday game, and we'll be playing Final Fantasy on Monday and Fridays. And we'll be playing something on Tuesday. I want to hear the engine. And turn it down a tad. How's that? Still hear the engine lightly. Oh, there we go. There's Eileen. Do you see? Right, let's take it down to a bit slower. Oh, yeah, I see. Cancel. Okay. There we go. Eileen Dolan Castle. I might have come in a bit quickly. Everybody get your phones out, take pictures. Remember, no flash on this flight, please. Sect, is that the engine noise? Sect, thank you very much. Is that the engine noise? It's beautiful, a beautiful sentiment, a beautiful Budamus. Brian does a little bit better with oh no, no, we're not crashing this early. Brian does a bit of a better job with sounds. Brian's more of our sound guy. There you go. Hope you enjoyed that, guys. Remember, my head is in the right. Oh, yeah. That's very true, Greg. Was my head in the way? Well, good. There you go. Great. Could we get in chat some facts about where we just visited? There you go. Look at that, Brian, the sound guy. Look at him go. Brian, what are you doing into the mic? Brian, stop that. Stop that, Brian. Brian, don't be weird. You upset. Brian tried his best. Trying to work. Oh. Let me find you some, where are we? Eileen Donan. You guys wanna some facts about Eileen? Eileen is a castle operated by the Contra Charitable Trust and is registered Scottish charity. It's a small tidal island situated in the confluence of 3 sea lochs in the Western Highlands of Scotland, about 1 kilometre from the village of Dorney. Now we're on our way to Fort William, which is actually a little bit. We want to be a little bit down here. Fort William's right down there. And I want to be due south. Where was the castle? You missed the castle? We went past it. It was the thing that I was flying around. You missed it? Better back up. He's behind us now. Hang on. I can't, look. I can't show you now. Swing back around. You missed it while in the TTS Artisan. Don't worry, it was very small, unimpressive. Did they? I think they've got helicopters, right? No legs were a ghost. No. Can you see my legs right now, Rooks? I think so. Oh, I wish we could fly an X-Wing. Come on. Is that London Bridge? Yes. So we are now heading to Fort William, which is quite a nicely dense area of interesting things. Hey, Rex. Yeah, it's always good to keep vigilant. Yeah, no, you're right. It's always good to keep vigilant with these things. Cast voice. Fuck! Thought I turned that camera off. This is very beautiful, though. Lovely. So hopefully we will make it to London on time. This is a like 20-hour drive that we're doing. Now you can pick up the heart container outside the fire temple. Yeah, we are up Death Mountain right now. It's good to see you, Rex. We haven't crashed even once. Wow. Do we use Stansted? No, I'm planning on landing outside Buckingham Palace if we do land. Landing on the Mall. Oh, that would be so cool. Imagine if you could play this over like the Breath of the Wild Hyrule. Oh, no! I haven't even crashed yet! Look at this! Oh my god. I have to make sure we're not going to face plant into a really big hill. Wow. I am. Put the trussy on, Charles. Do a barrel roll. I have already. I won't do it now because we will, we're a little bit dicey. Skyward Sword DLC when? Oh, can I use the Wiimotes? Oh, look, that looks like the little, you see the little, like little pond up there or lake? That reminds me of the Heart Lake in Breath of the Wild. Flying Ryanair feels a lot like CBT. Can you teleport in Flight Sim? You can actually. You can go to the, like, the next airport. Stealthy. Stealthy, thank you so much for the raid. How were you? What were you? I know what you were streaming. I was peeping. I know what you were streaming, but I don't know what you were streaming at the same time. What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Captain Badgertail. We're flying. I'm flying you guys home for Christmas. If you live in Buckingham Palace, that's really convenient because that's where we're going. Do feel free to jump off either wing if you do see your house and you want to get home a little bit faster. All tickets to this flight are non-refundable and we do not insure loss of life. I think you got the basics. How you doing? How was the stream? Yeah, you did. Were you playing the same today? Were you playing the same today? Spider, good morning. This is good afternoon, right? Should be good afternoon. Electric. I was gonna call you Electric Ham, like gammon kind of ham. Electric. Thank you so very much for the follow. I played a few cozy dungeon crawlers today, just reminiscing about Christmas. Oh, yes, 3 p.m. Well, I hope you had a good morning. Oh dear. How are the dungeon crawlers? Do you have any what are you streaming on Christmas Day, Stealthy? I saw that it was a bit of a what I like to call a stocking stuffer, like a in a good way, because like stocking stuffers. I realize that might have come off in a bad way, but I meant in a good way. Now I'm getting nervous. A bit of a cozy stocking stuffer, not a hodgepodge. No. Like a cozy variety, I guess, is what I would call a stocking stuffer. I've been calling my Tuesday stocking stuffers because I do like a nice cozy variety of games. I need to leave the plane. Can you leave the door open for a minute so I can get back on? I'm afraid we're gonna have to just push you. Oh, look at that! Look at how nice that looks! Look at that fucking river! Wow! Beautiful. Complimentary rope. Complimentary rope. Complimentary rope ladder. How long is this ride? Well, hopefully exactly 4 hours. But it might be long. You might be stuck here longer. Left the oven on, so need to get back. What you got cooking? Think Charles and Camilla at Sangdrium because it's Christmas? Well, that's a good time to take over Buckingham Palace, if any, then. If they're not going to be in, Buckingham Palace is empty. That means there's an empty seat. Just for me. So we are, for everyone who has just joined, we are in Scotland at the moment. We are just flying over... Yeah. I'll tell you exactly where we're flying over. Looks like we're flying over Glenfinnan, or adjacent to at the moment. We are heading to Fort William, which is next to Ben Nevis. Ben Nevis is very famous. Ben Nevis is a mountain, I'm pretty sure. Ben Nevis. Ben Nevis is the highest mountain in Scotland, the United Kingdom, and the British Isles. The summit is 4,411 feet above sea level, and the highest in any direction for 459 miles. Ben Nevis stands at the western end of the Grampian Mountains in the Highland region of Loch Aber, close. Oh, Aber, I like Aber. Close to the town of Fort William, and we are headed to Fort William. So, keep your peepers out for the tallest mountain. We are currently at the altitude of 2,440 feet high. There are no clouds around. No, it's a perfect day for flying over Scotland. Got a good day for it. This weather is live weather, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I think we're coming up to Fort William. I hate that I can only ping to the side. I can't like slowly meander around. Is that the mountain on the left? I don't think so. That's something over there though. On the left. If we're coming down from Fort William, it should be on the left. You're right. Is that it? Oh god. Over there. I'm not sure.
According to the National Safety Council, the odds of dying in a car crash as a driver are 1 in 114, and 1 in 654 as a passenger. The odds of dying in a plane crash are 1 in 9,821, though this accounts for both general aviation.
Oh. That includes small planes and commercial aviation. So we're both a commercial flight and we're in a small plane. Oh, thank you. Creepy Cloudless is creepy. You telling me you didn't want to hear about your chances for death on this flight? So I saw a point of interest. What is that? What is that? A point of interest? Is something. There's something over there. Can I make a GLaDOS impression? Eh! The cake is a lie. That was good. Was that good? Was that good? Was that what you wanted? Fensick. Oh, you got on here somehow. Okay. Well, we missed a point of interest, but I don't know what it was. It says that there's something up there on that hill. Do we want to go back up and check it out, or do we just want to fuck it off? I kind of want to fuck it off. There's something up there. I don't know what that is. You can see it. The point of interest are the ones that look like that. Oh, we got a fortune cookie. Oh, wait. We're coming up to a point. I have got a fortune cookie here. So the point of interest is Loch Eel, everyone. Wow. I'm sure Loch Eel is very important. For some reason. I don't know why. No, not Loch Ness. Loch Eel. We are descending quite slowly, but that's okay. Let's slow down a tad. Coming up to Fort William. July will be a lucky day for you, Witch. 8th of July. Be amazing if like the 8th of your July was your birthday or something. Still so far, it's 7 months away, but that means you've got 7 months to look forward to it. Mr. Greaves, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Mark it on the calendar, lucky day. I'm hoping this is where I'm supposed to be headed. I think it is. It is very beautiful, isn't it? I think Scotland's probably the most beautiful place that we're going to visit today. Just in terms of like natural beauty. We will be going over a few cities. Yeah, we are coming up to Fort William, which I'm presuming is a fort. Should be on the right-hand side. Take a short visit to Atlantis. I've never been. Somebody cool Indiana Jones up. Wait, was Indiana Jones Atlantis the one that I got wasn't allowed to be played in Germany? Was that the one? Oh yeah, look guys, I think that might be Ben Nevis. You see? See right in front of us? The big boy?
Captain Badger is a vibe.
We be vibing. Thank you very much, Toast. Thank you. Please hold while the pilot goes on a lunch break. Don't be concerned if the plane turns upside down within the next 20 minutes. I do actually have my lunch with me as well. I do. I'm not sure if it's this way or slightly to the left. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's Ben Nevis in front of us. Quite a small mountain, but you know, good things come in small packages. What do you want? What? Excuse me, ma'am. Ben Nevis is quite a small mountain as far as mountains go. Hello, ma'am. So it's just our flight attendant. She gets a little bit upset sometimes. She gets a little bit upset when the snacks are not for her. Playing FS. Oh, Flight Simulator. Oh my god. What is FS? When I was a kid, I wanted to be wanted to do a transatlantic flight, so I took off and set the autopilot and went for bed. Oh my god. Training to be a real pilot. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Is that the fort? Honestly, I don't know where the fort is. I was under the impression that there was going to be a fort here. There doesn't seem to be a fort. Only the tallest mountain in the UK. Yeah. Let me level out. Have a look. Is the town... Oh, okay. It's the town under Ben Nevis. Alright. Not an actual fort. I was tricked. I was tricked. I presumed that the point of interest is Ben Nevis then. So let me give you some more facts about Ben Nevis as we go past and head on to... We are going to be heading to Blair Castle and Gardens now. So we want to head due east. West. We want to head due west. As we go past Ben Nevis. Due west. Don't mind these sharp turns. If you feel motion sick, please don't. Please stop there if you feel motion sick. Be going west? I feel like I don't. I feel like I want to be going east. Oh yeah, it is east. Sorry, I forgot which way east and west was. It's fine. It just means we get to go closer to Ben Nevis. We need to go east. Right. Allow me to fill your minds with some beautiful, beautiful facts about Ben Nevis. Ben Nevis is the king of them all. in the Northwest Highlands near the town of Fort William. And part of the Grampian mountain range, the famous peak attracts 125,000 walkers a year. Whether you're an avid ambler or you just love beautiful landscapes, bagging the Ben is likely to feature near the top of your Scottish bucket list. Hope you're all writing this down. An ancient giant of the land, Ben Nevis was once a massive, active volcano. Which exploded and collapsed inwards onto itself millions of years ago. Don't worry, I know. Pull up. Harmon, no backseat driving. No backseat driving. At the summit, there is evidence of an explosion in the form of light-coloured granite. The name itself has two translations from the ancient Gaelic language, meaning the mountain with its head in the clouds. Thanks to its iconic mist-shrouded peak. Or it can also mean venomous mountain. You can decide which translation you prefer after the climb. I'm scared. Look, I'm just showing you a better view of the Ben. Right. Is the weather in this game static or can it change? I believe they use actual data. But I don't know whether it might just be based on the data after you start flying. I don't know whether it's, you know, if it just started raining right now, whether that would come up. Hello, Weenie. Hi.
Will there be an in-flight meal? I would like toast and jam.
Yeah, there isn't actually an in-flight meal, but just for me. Just for me. Just for me. If you wanted an in-flight meal, you should have flown Emirates. Now this guys, oh, they treat me well. Be respectful of this guys and they'll be respectful of you. Nah, we got room for extra people on the wings. Don't you worry, Onionish. We do have a drinks cart which will come round after the captain can take their hands off the wheel after we've... oh, sorry, the stick. The stick, because obviously we're not using a wheel because this isn't a car. When the captain can take her hands off the stick, I assure you there will be some in-flight drinks. However, we are traversing some mountains at the moment. Should make redeems for barrel roll or looping. Oh, looping made me feel so unwell. Like, it made the whole room spin for me. Remember, it is never easy to bag a Scottish Munro or Corbett. You'll need a good amount of hill walking experience. Fitness, hillcraft, and navigation skills using a map and compass before attempting any Scottish mountains, even so in winter. Even more so in winter. I had a good poop this morning on my raid. It was a good one. A really good one. Hey Alex, good morning. It is very beautiful. Right, so if we're following, I'm kind of following the river. Hoping that's good. This is actually quite a nice short bit of the flight.
According to Microsoft, weather stations in Flight Simulator are located in the same places as real-world weather stations. Real-world weather is only downloaded to those locations in Flight Simulator. If there is no weather station in the real world near your favorite airport, there is no data to download to Flight Simulator.
So I guess it very much depends then.
Cosplay W.
Thank you very much, Alien. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Sec, thank you. Well, let's hope that there's a weather station in Scotland. This weather does look very nice. Not saying that the Scottish weather isn't very nice. I'm just saying that this is particularly quite nice. So I don't know whether maybe this is accurate or not accurate. So we're headed for here, right here, on the map. Oh, is it sunny? The weather's sunny. That's the weather. Was the good poop on board in the onboard lab during pre-inspection? Yeah, I clogged the toilet. Grey and foggy once we get to London. Oh, fucking course. Of course. It might be dark by the time we get there, which might be nice. I was thinking it would look really good lit up. Oh, there's a dog. There's a dog on the map. Okay. Drunk! I'll see you later. I'll try not to throw you off the plane while you're sleeping. You have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. And a lovely Christmas as well, Drunk. You have a really wonderful Christmas. We're heading for slightly to the right of the dog. Right where her leg is pointing. Ooh. It's a bit close.
Did you know that in passenger aviation many incidents and at least one crash are attributed to coffee spilt into the center console?
No. No way, Josh, really? And Aquila Star, thank you so much for giving us some to Alien. Look at the weenies. Thank you very, very much, Aquila Star. No way. Well, who would be drinking coffee while they're flying a fucking plane, right? Who would do that? Not me. Definitely not me. I'm a responsible flyer. Especially in a spilly cup. Oh, well, that's definitely not me because my coffee's in a sippy cup. Why even try and stay awake while you're flying? Exactly! I bet... is it better to drink coffee and be caffeinated with the risk of dropping it onto the center console, or just take a nap? No one's going to notice that you're gone for 20 minutes or so. Oh, I should have had a bevy. I don't have a bevy on me. Saw a crash investigation video on YouTube on the subject. I can't believe that that's actually happened to someone. We're now flying at 3,000 meters above sea. No, I can't. The hat has to stay. Statistics would tell you that 30% of people sleep on planes. So it's not that weird if the pilot decides to. Exactly. Hot Sam, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. And better to have a well-rested pilot than not. What's a meter? It's 3 horseshoes above a goat in American speak. Yeah, the headphones are preventing me from wearing my hat how I would want to. Yes, the plane does have infinite fuel. I didn't want to have to worry about landing. I don't have to worry about landing and refueling. Is it feet or is it meters? It's feet, isn't it? Autopilot might be safer than Badger. Well, I turned on autopilot and it was terrible. Sorry to jump in mid-flight. Don't worry, Sam. Don't worry. Grab a seat. Either wing is fine. Nav top bunk or bottom bunk. Have to add the yeehaw. Oh, right. It's yeehaw. It's 2 corns over 3 goats is 1 meter. Are we there yet? We're nearly to the next castle that we're on our way to. We got a lot of castles. I can do a barrel roll. I'm kind of a bit close to the ground to do a barrel roll, though. To gain a bit of altitude. We're in Scotland. In Scotland! We are currently, I can tell you exactly where we are. We are currently just going over Loch Ericht in Scotland. It's violent. It's violent, all right? I don't know how to do it slower. I'm sure I'm sure better flyers could do it a lot slower than me. I can only wanted to get up and get some food, but I'm not going to miss the castle again. So we're going to Blair Castle and Gardens. This one's even better. We are... Is the dog still on over there? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. We are headed about here. So we want to go along these two lochs. So we're about to come up to Loch Rannoch. And we will be approaching Blair Castle and Gardens. Blair. Let me find some facts. Try not to crash. Don't Google and fly, guys. Right, Blair Castle stands in the grounds near the village of Blair Athol in Perthshire in Scotland. It is the ancestral home of the Clan Murray, and was historically the seat of their chief, the Duke Athol. Though the current Duke, Bruce Murray, lives in South Africa. The castle is a Category A listed building, and the grounds are included in the Inventory of Gardens and Designed Landscapes in Scotland, the national listing of significant gardens. Yeah, Blair Castle is said to have been started in 1269 by John First Comrin, Lord of Badenoch. He died in 1275. A northern neighbour of David I Strathbogie, Earl of Athol, he died in 1270, who started building on the Earl's land while he was away on crusade. Upon his return, the Earl complained about the interloper to King Alex III, won back his land, and incorporated the tower that had been built into his own castle. David Strathbogie, who died in 1326, this one's the second Strathbogie, forfeited the titles and estates after rebelling against King Robert the Bruce in 1308, and the king granted them to Niall Mac Caelan. The earldom was granted to a number of individuals over the years, until 1457 when James II granted it to his half-brother John Stuart. Oh, drug fell off the wing? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't tell him, all right? When he wakes up in Scotland and he asks why he's there, say he jumped. Say he jumped. Say it was his fault. It wasn't my fault. I thought you guys would like some facts. I thought you would like some facts. You didn't want the facts? Goodness. Thought you'd like to know about what we were going over. I like the facts. Thank you, Otter. This is learning. What's the in-flight movie? It's the newest Chris Pratt movie. A dark fact. I was seeing whether I could see any, like, incest. Facts about incest relating to this castle. Well, Badger Crashland. No, I won't. I won't. You may rely on it. No, I won't. Super Mario Bros. No, that one's not out yet. We haven't got any previews. I want all the facts. I will forget them in an instant again, but I do want to. So basically, this castle was started in 1269. Or at least the tower it was, so. Every game has its incest moments. I'm sure somebody's fucked their mum in this castle. Thank you very much, Jupiter. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday? Okay, we want to be slightly up a little bit. Should be approaching the castle, hopefully. Unless I took a wrong turn. Hopefully that's it there. And then from there, we will be heading down to Stirling Castle. And from there, Edinburgh. So I think there's actually going to be a pretty lengthy interlude where we're just flying over the Scottish countryside. Is this the Sordid Castle? Yes. I think all of them probably are. And we'll be going through Edinburgh. We may also have to shave some sightseeing off of our list if we start looking a little bit dodgy on whether we're going to get to Chussie in time.
Will be forced to consider legalizing incest because of a legal quirk. On Tuesday, the 26th of January 2016, the Parliament's Petition Committee will have to consider a request lodged on Scottish Government's e-petitions site calling for the legalization of incest where both parties are consenting adults over the age of 21. The petition was submitted by a man named Richard Morris who lives in Australia.
Where the fuck is he submitting it? Where is it? He doesn't even live in Scotland! How do you even live in Scotland? And he's like, you guys, he's campaigning for Scottish liberties. He's like, guys, I think you should be fuck your mum. He doesn't even live in Scotland. Thank you very much, Loss. Thank you. I'm pleased I know that now. Did I do a proper pre-flight check? No. Yeah, I mean, yes. I did. I checked all of the systems. I checked that the wings were still attached. See, look, left, right, up, down. I checked that there were some propellers. And it was all good. Hey, hello, son of a twitch. Oh, open. Open, I hope work's going well for you. Check for mold and leaky windows. I cry. Yeah, it's good. We're not going in any rain. It's fine. There's no mods in chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. I checked the phalange. Did I double check the gauge on the right? Yes, I did. It's gauging. I know that reference. I know the phalange reference. At least you saw it. It's just for me. It is from Friends. Phoebe gets on a flight and she starts screaming that there isn't a phalange or that the phalange is broken.
Be it enacted by the Queen's most excellent Majesty, by and with the advice and consent of the Lords Spiritual and Temporal, and Commons, in this present Parliament assembled, and by the authority of the same, as follows.
Is that what the is that the opening of Parliament speech, boss? Should be now that it's the King's most excellent Majesty. On the right, we got the right. We're coming up to it. Sec to keep your peepers out. You're not missing this one. There it is! There it is! Wow! There it is, top corner.
That is actually a really cool visual.
Whee! Alright. Off we go! Thank you very much, Loss! How do we get peanuts? No peanuts on this flight! Pea your nuts somewhere else! Peanuts are banned on this flight. You're on CBT Airlines. Right. Now we are going down to Stirling Castle. This will be a fairly long leg of the trip. It's not going to be too bad. Oh, pull up. Speed up. Pull up. We are heading... Don't want to go... There's Perth. You don't want to go via Perth. You should have bought your own food, Hyle. If you wanted food, you should have bought the deluxe ticket that went on pre-sale on Ticketmaster. We are heading to about here. Just here. Not too much of a long flight. And then we're going to go around to Edinburgh.
A 500-year-old Scottish castle that almost burnt down in 1773 is on the market for $885,106. Kilberry Castle is 13,565 square feet, has 14 bedrooms, and comes with its own Victorian pet cemetery. The baronial-style property has been in the Campbell family since 1550. A Knight Frank real estate agent told Insider the property needs someone with deep pockets to restore it.
Oh, never mind. Not very good value then. Thank you very much, Loss. How much is that in pounds? What, that would be a couple of million and a half pounds? Maybe? Well, should we fly to Lapland? So I did think about flying to Lapland. Or somewhere, somewhere a little bit more snowy. But I thought you guys, want to get you home for Christmas. I thought you might get something out of going around England as well. Perth, Australia. No, Perth, Scotland. Where do you think Australia got all of its names from? It's like America, having London and stuff as a name. 700,020. Oh, yeah, it goes down in GBP, doesn't it? You're right. 700,000. I mean, like, house prices the way they are right now, that's still okay value. Yeah, this is 100% accurate. Flight sim. Well, not 100% accurate. Obviously, we wouldn't have unlimited fuel if this was real life. But €832,000. Where's the air hostess? Oh, the air hostess is there. Right there. There she is. Can we do a speed run of this after we know the run? Yeah, can we spawn Dampy in front of us, Stealthy? You know that ghost from Ocarina of Time? Can we spawn him in front of us so that hopefully he won't throw any fire at us too. Jeez, I'm speedrunning Scotland this weekend. Do a loop-de-loop through the... What's the STL arch? What does that stand for? STL. Sounds like a new type of new type of STD. Oh, actually, we're headed to. I lied. We're headed towards this little nubbin here. I think that's where Stirling Castle is actually. Because Perth and Dundee are there. Okay. Yeah, arms get tired. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine they would. And like, I feel like after a while you start to lose concentration. It's like driving. Not that I lose concentration when I'm driving because I'm a safe driver. I'm a very safe driver who's never had an accident. Except that one time when someone hit me in a parking lot when I wasn't even in my car. But that doesn't count as an accident, does it? I also like how when they say, have you been in an accident? It presumes it wasn't on purpose. It like... It very wrongly presumes I didn't like rear-end that old lady on purpose. Did I park? I did not park badly. I parked within the lines. Very nicely, have you know. Parked very well. I park just like I drive. Beautifully. So we are going to be going, to give you an idea of where our later route will be, we will be going, oh dear, through Liverpool. So we'll be going around, hopefully, this is if we've got time, we will be going to York, Leeds, Blackpool, Liverpool, Birmingham, Bristol, and then down through Stonehenge and on to London is the plan. That's the kind of route we're taking. Yeah, Birmingham is about the middle of England. Where's the toilet? Just pee off the side. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you're lucky, you'll hit someone with it. Sitting in it, yeah. That's the plan. Obviously, we might have to cut some corners. We might have to cut some corners if we don't have the time. I have to cut some corners. If we don't have the time, we'll have to maybe skip out Manchester, Liverpool, and Blackpool Tower because that's a bit of a time sink. Sorry, Manchester, Liverpool, and Blackpool. I do want to see the Blackpool Tower, but it's a bit of a time sink. I really do want to do Stonehenge, so if possible, we won't skip that one, but we can possibly skip out Bristol and go straight from Birmingham to Stonehenge. This pilot only works 9 to 5. After 5, we land wherever. So this pilot can game, eat, and sleep. Oh yeah, I got a Civ game starting at 5, guys. We just. Doesn't matter where we are, Atlantic, wherever. I'm landing, and we're. Is there fast travel? There is some fast travel. There is some fast travel, so we could just close our eyes for a moment and maybe be in London. But that's the part of the fun of it, isn't it? It's a little bit of stakes. You know, will we make it to London on time? Will we get to Chussie in our designated Chussie time? We can get some Taco Bell. In London we can.
There goes the siren that warns of the air raid, then comes the sound of the guns sending flak out for the scramble. We've got to get airborne, got to get up for the coming attack.
What is that from? What is that from? Imagine the pilot coming back in late the next day. Civ games always takes us to Story. In big bags. I haven't slept, you know. I went to war with
Jump in the cockpit and start up the engines. Remove all the wheel blocks. There's no time to waste gathering speed as we head down the runway. Got to get airborne before it's too late.
Thank you, boss. Thank you. What is it from? Yeah, imagine you come in the next day, you're like, oh, sorry, I went to war with Scotland. So where were we? Where were we flying over? Oh, we're here in Edinburgh. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, Iron Maiden. Oh, Aces High. I think I know it. I've definitely heard it before. But I don't know it.
Scrambling, flying, rolling, turning, diving, going in again. Running, scrambling, flying, rolling, turning, diving.
Going in again? Thank you. Maybe I'll do a little bit of a loop for you. A little bit of a turn. Oh, I don't want to. I don't think I'm high enough up. I don't want to crash. I don't want to crash because that's going to scupper our plans a little bit.
Run, live to fly. Fly to live, do or die. Won't you run, live to fly. Fly to live, Aces High.
Oh, I've definitely heard that before. I've definitely heard that song before. Has Harry Styles done a cover? Having a hard enough time. It's giving this plane aloft, no tricks. I don't want to do it too close to the floor because I know I'm just gonna fucking crash. Whee! Oh, we've got a little town over there. Not sure of the name, but it's a town nonetheless. You see it slightly to the left. Now we've only got Chris Pratt films. They're the only films we're carrying at the moment. Willfully though, we seem to be out of the mountains, which is nice. What are these M streets? Motorways. Motorway. So like a I guess like an interstate? Is that what you call it? Yeah. Back at home car, okay. If more expensive to get back on the road than I hoped. It always is. And it's always near Christmas. Oh, dang, Brooks. Have you got it back on the road now? Because you're gonna be using it soon, right? Let me swoop down and go up again. Crash. If I do it too much, it'll stop beeping at me and I'll lose control of the plane. 4 or 6 lanes. Kind of depends. Depends what motorway. Does it depend what motorway? I guess it's usually... I don't know. I think sometimes it depends how many lanes they've got. Drove back home and I'm waiting for my next work meeting. Oh, they didn't let you have the day off? Brooks, how are you enjoying this? How are you enjoying your new job? How have you been enjoying it? Do you like it more than the old job, or are you still trying to settle in? So we're coming up to Stirling Castle, which is perhaps one of the most famous castles in Scotland. Let me find some wonderful facts for you about it. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh through the snow. Right, Stirling Castle is located in Stirling. It is one of the largest and most important castles in Scotland, both historically and architecturally. The castle sits atop Castle Hill, an intrusive crag, which forms part of the Stirling Sill geological formation.
Batman smells. Robin laid an egg. The Batmobile lost a wheel and the Joker got a eye.
Oh, wah-ah-ah. Oh, wah-ah-ah-ah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hang on, where are we? We're in green. Okay, we're coming up to it. Historically. jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. The new job is exciting and more interesting than the old one. So you are enjoying it more, right? Do you like your colleagues as well? Have you made friends? Have you made lots of friends? I feel like I want to ask all of my questions to you now, because you're not hiding in a soundproof booth, you're hiding at home. I've got to ask all of my questions. Before the union with England, Stirling Castle was also one of the most used of the many Scottish royal residences, very much a palace as well as a fortress. Several Scottish kings and queens have been crowned at Stirling, including Mary Queen of Scots in 1542. Darth! Darcy is... No, Chris Pratt isn't in DC, is he?
Time for Badger interviews. Our guest today is Roxana.
Yeah.
Here's your host, Captain Fly Girl Badger.
He loves... Rooks, would you like to... would you like to tell us everything that you've been up to in the past month? Pretty cool bunch. There's an open office. Oh, planned, so no closed office, even for the executive team. Do you? I hated that. I hated that because I always felt like they were looking at me, like I got no privacy. Thank you. I have a few jokes to warm up the audience. Please take the stage, Rooks, please. Chris Pratt is the new Superman. I am disappointed, but not surprised. If that genuinely was a thing. We are coming up to Stirling in Scotland with us.
I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered.
I mean, you're right. You're right. Right, we're gonna have to be swapping over to new calendars soon. Rooks, it's a good one. Oh, I should have a laugh track for them. I should have a laugh track. I don't have one. Is my laughter okay? Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! How's that? I don't have a laugh track, so I've got to do my worst laugh. Right, we're coming up to the National Wallace Monument. We will find Stirling Castle as well, hopefully.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, Alien. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think Stirling Castle might be actually slightly to the left, but we'll go past the monument first. If I could just slightly turn rather than doing a full turn, that would be great.
I wanted to buy some silver, but I couldn't afford it. Ag.
Ag. You lost. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. Laugh tracks are weird. Most of the people you hear laughing are already dead. It's because they were on this flight. Right, we're going past the National Wallace Monument. I don't know what that is. I presume it is from Wallace and Gromit. I'm afraid I can't provide you much enlightenment for this, but it does look very pretty. They're on the right, the left, not the right. And we are now looking for Stirling Castle. I think it is a little bit inwards. Might be wrong. I have not flown in Scotland before, so I don't know exactly where it is. I did most of my test flights in London. If I zoom in on Sterling. Ah, the National Wallace Monument is on the other side of the river. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I only like to hear chemistry puns periodically.
Thank you very much.
I found this parcel in the luggage compartment. I think it's a clock.
Oh no! Is it beeping? Is it beeping and is it ticking? There we go. I think we're Stirling Castle, guys. Maybe. That might not be it. I'm not sure. It was something. Now we're something.
You may be asking why don't they serve peanuts on CBT Airlines flights? Because these nuts are the only ones who could handle the turbulence. Just kidding. We actually have to respect our allergies and enforce a no peanuts policy for the safety of our passengers. Thank you for your understanding
I don't
and
care about the
cooperation.
passengers' safety. I don't care about them. It's my safety I'm worried about. Going around for a second pass, we still don't know if it's definitely Stirling Castle, but I'm pretty sure it is. Reassuring when your pilot says maybe. I think that's Stirling Castle. Oh god, we're losing altitude. Up, 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 up. Yeah, that was Stirling Castle. Can confirm. Did check on Google. That was Stirling Castle. Right. We're now going to be heading along the coast to Edinburgh. Hope I'm not too late for my flight, bananas. Absolutely not. Never too late. Gonna be heading along to Edinburgh. We are doing not great on time. I'll be perfectly honest with everyone. We're not doing great. We're 2 hours in, and I don't know. We're not halfway there, but like we're doing okay. It's all right if we're a little bit late as well. One of the instruments just says that. It's paying respects, okay?
And for the safety of the pilot, of course.
I gotta say, this ain't exactly much. Plenty of a smooth ride, can't you? My palms are sweaty, knees are weak, his loops are bringing up my most fit kick.
There's actually couscous, but I'll take spaghetti. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, fortune cookie. Hang on, I've just got to make sure we're going the right way. So we're headed to the blue bit here. Sure, I think. Yeah. Eating and cracking cookies, our survival chances just dropped to 25%. It's fine, we're only losing a little bit of altitude. It is okay. Alright, Alien, you will have success in everything you do next Saturday.
Greg.
Next Saturday.
Greg, are you still working? Greg, don't be distracted by us. Greg.
No hands, only dabbing. Thank you, Loss. So there is an autopilot. I don't have it though. I haven't got it set up to be on autopilot. The only thing it's doing automatically for me is the trim, because I didn't want to do it. I didn't want. There was something I didn't want to have to think about. I'll probably lie in, so good to know. Well, you'll be very successful at lying in. I'm wondering if that's something. You see that big? Don't think it is. You know.
Full flaps.
Let's not talk about the flaps, alright? Oh jeez. Don't know what you would mean by that. Look, you can see the sun setting. Oh, some houses. Civilization. What the fuck was that called? That place is called Skin Flats. Skin Flats. Do you see? Not the Kelpies. Oh, look, Skin Flats. We're coming up to an area of interest. Not sure what it is. Oh, so you get the entire... Brooks. Do they take it out of your holiday? Skin Flats with a T. But I like to think that it's called Skin Flaps. Right, we're coming up to a point of interest. I've no idea what it is. I don't have it down. I don't have it down as somewhere that we were heading to today. Oh, you're salaried. Oh, Brooks. That's nice. Are you at families all over Christmas, or are you going to be coming home? Yeah, I do, Static. Well, you know, I have to look professional. You guys are flying CBT Airlines. This is our maiden flight. How am I to expect you to fly again? The Kelpies. The Kelpies. We're looking at some Kelpies. Anyone would like to tell me what the Kelpies are in chat? And I would be willing to listen. Oh, they're those! Look, there. It's a statue. It's a statue. I know my head's over them. I hope this is fine. There you go. Look at that! It's the horse statues. I am Captain Badgertail. I'm Captain. I've always been Captain Badgertail. I've always. I'll probably come home on the day after Christmas, but I'll have to make a white lighter mum. She always wants me to stay indefinitely. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We're when we would come back from Greg's parents, we would always find a reason that we had to leave when we did, because, you know, saying, "Oh, I just want to go home," isn't like a good enough reason. So we'd always try and find like a nice solid reason. Yeah, we're Captain Badgertail. Oh! Yeah. That's what you said, Aninish. That's what you said. I auto-corrected in my own mind. I was like, yeah, I'm always Captain Badgertail. I'm a real captain. A shape-shifting spirit inhabiting the locks in Scottish folklore. It's usually described as a black horse-like creature able to adapt to human form. Okay, that's why there were two horses then. Hey, board game! Board game, welcome to the Wii. Look very professional today. Thank you, Bananas. Thank you, milady. Oh, a nice wind farm, I think, on the left. It's lovely to see, but now I just want to go home. Yeah, like, I feel like... Is it a wind farm? It doesn't look like a wind farm. I don't know what it is. Like, saying, oh, I just want to shit in my own toilet isn't a good enough excuse. Oh, it is a wind farm. To go home early. But to me, it is, like, it's a good enough excuse for me to want to go. Oh, yes. Have you eaten them all yet, Onionish? Down. What a nice wind farm. You dislike Cowboy Bebop and Evangelion? I love Evangelion. I love Cowboy Bebop as well. Maybe Dragon Ball? You like Sailor Moon? Try shitting at 40,000 feet. We're only at 600 at the moment, so hopefully pooping up here would be fine. Oh, we're coming up to Edinburgh. So there should be a couple of things for us to see in Edinburgh. One high velocity turd. So there's, oh, I was going to say there's not many houses around here, so you probably wouldn't hit anyone. You probably would, actually. Isn't this lovely? The sun's setting. Beautiful music. Oh, there's somebody's big house down there as well. Is it a big house or is it offices? It's offices. Oh, look at that big bridge! Alright, we'll go have a look at the bridge as well. We want to go to let's swing right to the bridge and then go to go into Edinburgh. What's the chances of a shit landing down a chimney? You'd also have to find a chimney that hasn't been blocked up too. Can you fly under the bridge? It depends how tall it is. It's the Queen's Ferry Crossing. It might be a little bit dodge. Might not be big enough. It's a nice bridge. Nice bridge, bro. Oh, it's 2 bridges! It's not even just 1, it's 2! Double bridge. There are 3, is there? Oh my god, there are 3, you're right. Why are there 3? I guess maybe each of them built for different purposes. One of them built for cars. Perhaps one of them built for... hang on, I've got to concentrate. This is when everybody on the plane starts clapping. You're permitted to clap. We can't land in the water or else we won't get up again. We'll have to go over this red one. It looks stressed! Well, because I can't land in the water or else we're not getting back up again. Red bridge looks nice. Saw my whole life flash before my eyes. Probably could make it under there. No, I'm not going to. That would be silly. Matches my plane! Oh, I've actually got a question for Americans. Do you actually clap when the plane lands? Do you guys... do you guys actually clap when the plane lands? Under the bridge? No, I'm not going under that bridge. No, you don't. Okay.
How often do airplanes crash? Just the once.
Well, sometimes they bounce, Viper, so would that count as a double hit wonder? Right, let's check we're going the right area. I think Edinburgh's a little bit further along. Oh, have I missed Edinburgh? I might have missed Edinburgh, guys. I might have to go back. I can't tell. Fuck. Ah, there we go. It's just slightly to the left. You can crash in this game. You don't, like, die, though. You just bounce. And then you have to start the flight again. How do you miss a target that big? Don't worry, we didn't miss it. We didn't. Okay. Have I crashed forever? In the... Yeah, I've had a couple of whoopsies. Had a couple of whoopsies every now and again. I think that's Edinburgh Castle over there. I'm hoping. Hoping that I haven't missed it. That would be embarrassing. I think we missed. Oh no, we haven't missed it! Yes! Okay. Very good. Right. Edinburgh Castle. Guys, this is a big famous one. This is one of our like champion stops today. It's Edinburgh Castle. Oh god, I don't even want to see my concentrating face with that armor. We'll lower ourselves just a little bit. Just a touch. The town of Edinburgh down there? Or city of Edinburgh, sorry. Rug. Oh, Rug, you big sweetie. Thank you very much, Rug. Happy Christmas to all your family as well, Rug. I hope you have a nice, relaxing, plenty of sleep.
It stands on Castle Rock, which has been occupied by humans since at least the Iron Age, although the nature of the early settlement is unclear. There has been a royal castle on the rock since at least the reign of David I in the 12th century, and the site continued to be a royal residence until 1633.
Oh, that was amazing!
Look at this though. No muss, no fuss. And Captain Badgertail just does it.
Is that my Sillet Bang advert for? Thank you very much, Rooks. Thank you very much for. That was great. That was great. Like you get like an audio guide. Hold it. We're going a little bit slow. There you go. Edinburgh Castle, guys. Edinburgh Castle. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
I'm speaking to you from the wing of a moving CBT Airlines flight.
I'm surprised we let David on with
Now
all of
I
his
must
heart.
admit, this is not the usual location from which I narrate my programs.
Yeah, David? You got anything else to say to me, David? He fell. He fucking fell off the wing, guys. If you're in Edinburgh, can you please go and pick up David Attenborough, please? Can someone go and pick up poor fucking David Attenborough? Apparently there's a couple of things down here that you guys should be looking at. Go have a look at it. Oh, that's a thing. That looks like a trilobite. Oh, please don't crash. That's a house. Rex! Look at that! Look at that moat! That's David. Must admit, this is not the usual location from which I narrate my programs, but I find the wind is quite strong and I'm struggling to hold on for dear life. Oh no, David. He really was. Oh god. He really was struggling. We nearly stalled. Oh god. Right. Get a hold of ourselves. There we go. There are 3 things that are interesting. I don't know what they are. Trilobite Games made 11th hour. 11th hour was made in Scotland, guys. Little known fact. Yeah, we're good. We're good. The altitude's back up. Thank you very much, Arcade. David's spending Christmas in Scotland. I bet he is, like IRL as well. Right, we are heading now. We are going to another castle. Because we just can't
Poor
get enough
David is
fucking
getting
castles.
on a bit. He pauses for longer than he used to.
Yeah, he does. He does. I don't know what's going on with David. I couldn't tell you if I'm honest. I like to think that he's you know, taking his time. He's living his best life. He's trying his best. Bananas. Oh, I was! Bananas. Honestly, like, seeing so many of you posting that I was your top streamer, or like how many hours you'd watched for, I felt very emotional. I felt very, I don't know, very humbled. It was very, I couldn't quite believe. Felt very thankful. Thank you. Well, thank you everyone for watching, watching this year. Very much like a weeping weenie. I think the altitude's in feet. I think we're 1,017 feet above sea level. Doggy's up to something Gregor can hear her. Divide by 3 for meters, so about 300 meters up then. Are we contractually obliged? Yes, yes. I mean, you are. I do hold you hostage, so I guess it's not that much of a surprise. Yeah, the hat's doing pretty well, to be honest. Like, considering it's perched on my headphones. Alright, we are going to Floor's Castle. Would you like a bit of information about Floor's Castle? Yes, Badger, please. Hi, Doggy. Hi, sweetheart. Yeah. Okay. Floor's Castle in Roxburghshire, southeast Scotland. It's the seat of Duke of Roxbridge. Despite its name, it is an estate house rather than a fortress. It was built in the 1720s by architect William Adam for Duke John, possibly incorporating an earlier tower house. I did finish King's Quest, but when did I? I'm not sure when. What is in Carrington? David Attenborough. You know what? You can keep him. You can keep him. Oh, Lost. Did you put some full stops that shouldn't have been in there? It has a very jaunty angle for style. Yeah, this is definitely a style choice rather than an accident. Right, we're going to North Middleton currently. Might be going a little bit too far. This one's going to be a little bit harder to find, I think. Got a terrible feeling that we've gone really the wrong way. But let's not be negative. Be positive. Tynehead. Where's Tynehead? Aha. Ah, it's there, I think. Should be around this river-ish. We're looking for somewhere called Stitchill. Stitchill. Oh no! I hated it. Oh no, my hat! Oh no, it came off in solidarity with you, Neural. Oh my goodness. Told I was being let go of my job today. Okay, but like, why the fuck would they wait until like Christmas? Why would they? Like, I feel like that's, you know. I couldn't fly without the hat. No, the hat holds the power to my flight. Neural, I hope you find something. I hope you find something new that's nice and better, and like clearly a workplace that wouldn't fire you at the end of the year near Christmas. Like that fucking. Oh my god, what assholes! Is it immediate, or do you have like a little bit of wiggle room? A bit of wiggle room. So Brenadar, thank you very much for the follow, Brenadar. Happy Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Plane detects hats missing, stars falling immediately. It's like a Ratatouille. There's someone under my hair actually just controlling where we're going. At Zavi, we were told on Christmas Eve that we were entering administration. I don't know if I've ever heard. What is, do they still exist? Normally 6 weeks notice, they decided to pay me for the 4 weeks and I don't have to go in. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't mean to celebrate, but like, that's better, right? That's nice. That's nicer of them. That fucking sucks though. They're assholes. Save the train fare. And it gives you, I guess it gives you a month to find something else if you'd like to. Got severance from the last company, so I had to, yep, basically double pay for the past 3 months. Eric's. Oh! We're leaving Edinburgh airspace.
119.875 Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra.
How long were you at the last job for, Rook?
Scottish Center, Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf.
If you don't mind me asking. I don't know if that's... I'm like, is that too much of a personal question? Ah, is this a warplane? Is a warplane? I don't know what it is, actually. I can't remember. I'll let you know what we're actually flying in. I can't remember which one. I picked it because it looks like Porco Rosso's plane. One just jumped. Oh, were they pushed? Stealthy, were they pushed? My last day was the end of July. Started early November. I can't believe it's been so long. I can't believe it's been so long that you've been at the new job for. Feels like you started like a couple of weeks ago. You cannot change plane midair. I never ask personal questions. How's everyone's bowels been today? We doing good? The Christmas food not affecting anybody's regularity? One tried to push the one who jumped. How big is your big toe? Dark
This
Crow!
plane might fly, but if you wear those boots, you may be
Be
able to
walk at the bottom of the lake. Dark Crow! Thank you so much for 6 months, Dark Crow. Thank you so much for half a year. Dark Crow, thank you so much for choosing me for your Prime Gaming. Thank you so much, Dark Crow. How is your Wednesday? How are your bowels? How are your poops? Na 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 da 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 na 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 na. I'm trying to figure out where we are. Na 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 na. I'm sure that inspires confidence in everyone who's flying CBT. Da 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 da. I think I'm going the right way. Na 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 na. There should be a road, hopefully, down there. Yeah, there is. Can you pull over and ask someone? Some Scottish person would be like, ah! A plane! A plane landed in my back garden and asked me for directions today. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Imagine if this was autopilot and I was just lying to you all. Da, 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 da. Has a good job at the local transport authority. He's allowed to hire people. And he says he found the perfect experienced guy for the job, but isn't allowed to hire him because he doesn't have a proper degree. Oh, that sucks. So, like, oh, that sucks. I remember I spoke to someone who worked in the, not the government, but, like, worked within the, like, the government in the UK, I guess. And if you didn't write on your CV that you could use Microsoft Word, they couldn't hire you. Because it was in the job description that you had to be able to use Microsoft Word. Even if your CV was processed in Microsoft Word, if you didn't say it in your CV, you technically didn't meet the requirements. I am 76, so I would be old enough to drink. I don't have any bevies with me, though. No bevies. Oh, Craig! Craig, thank you so much. Happy happy farty festive. Happy festive farty season. Mm-hmm. Oh, where are we? Earlston. Alright. If we head a little bit right from Earlston, we'll get to where we're going. We're nearly there. Yeah! Yeah, next Friday. Oh, geez. Can you imagine? Next Friday, Rock Christmas is going to be over. It's going to be time for New Year's. Even if she looks older, she's had a rough life. Oh, we're halfway there. Coke and rum or Pepsi and rum? Don't really mind. Am I sure I'm going? I feel like I went the wrong way there. Yeah, I did. I should have gone left. That was right. Please. Don't worry, guys. Reminds me of having to go back to work. I know. I'm already like, oh, no. Yeah. Not doing too bad flying. Thank you. Thank you, Go-Go. Thank you. Oh, God. No, Badge. That was silly. That was silly. You didn't have... You weren't far enough up off the ground to do that. Hey, Phil Noel. Thank you. Thank you. Aerial boss fight. Oh, yeah. I regretted that immediately as I saw the floor coming. Coming towards me. Alright, we're coming up to Bermside? Bermside must not be very big. I'm looking for Floor Castle. Bumside. Oh, Clint Mains? Red Path. Kind of want to just be going along this river. About the best Christmas game. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever played a Christmas game. Oh yeah, retail after Christmas. Awful. Right, Red Path, and yeah, if we go along a little bit, would be good. Mary-Kate and Ashley is about as Christmas as he gets. Oh, Santa Viscera cleanup, yeah. That is quite good. It's God of War Ragnarok, a Christmas game. Oh, it's just snowy, isn't it? It depends what we count as Christmas games. Could we have, maybe, like Assassin's Creed? You know, the Christmas one with Connor? Or the not necessarily Christmas one, they're just the snowy one. About 3 Christmas casual hidden object games. Saturated with the holiday imagery. Is that your, what you're looking forward to playing over Christmas, Rooks? I like watching Johnny English over Christmas. That's what I'll probably be putting on Christmas Day. We're going along the River Tweed. Hopefully the correct direction. Trowels we're going past now. Yeah, we're headed. We're getting there. All right, slightly to the left. One of these should be the castle. One of those 3 points in the distance. I don't know. I felt very stressed when I was playing the Sherlock Holmes one. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, Detroit Become Human is actually it's set over the festive period. I don't know if it goes over Christmas Day. Yeah. Coming up to Floor's Castle, everyone. Don't forget, built in 1720. Not a real castle, more of a manor house. Isn't the River Tweed very dangerous? Oh, I'm not sure. Looks nice though. It looks very nice. I've got to concentrate. I can't take my hands off the wheels. Alabama, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Sudden death! Oh my god. What do you mean? We're not going to die. We're going to fly over this castle very nicely. Thank you, Static. Oh my god, it's lit up! Guys, stop it. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it.
I'm having a lovely time.
Oh. Wow! Fourth! Oh, I'm really glad that you're having a good time. I hope everybody is having a good time. This is very cozy. Onionish, I will see you later. Have a wonderful Christmas. Have a wonderful holiday season. And I'll see you on the other side. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Wow. We'll do a flyover of it. And then we'll head over to our next. Nice. Would love to visit Scotland someday. Well, if you take CBT Airlines, we'll take you right there, all the way. Right, where are we heading now? We are kind of actually heading in the wrong direction. Right, we're going to Newcastle, so we got a little bit of travel to do. This is nicer than doing a flight IRL. I think the plane's nicer than a big plane. I think it's a lot more relaxing. Is that where we're going? Newcastle upon Tyne. I think that's where we're heading. Just there. Call out when you get to Southern England. I will. I will. I think we're doing pretty good for time. We might go on a bit later than normal, but I think we're doing okay. It's a lot more relaxing knowing that less people might die. Here at CBT Airlines, we pride ourselves on having no deaths. You say that from the warm cockpit. The wings are a bit chilly and gusty. I told you to wear a hat. Don't expect to land. I will. I'm gonna land this plane. No reported deaths. Look. If we don't tell the media about them, then they don't exist. If there is no witnesses, there's no deaths. I had my fan on because my office was really hot. My hat fell off. Well, should have bought a spare. Should have bought a spare. Should have bought one that fit your head better. No deaths on sight. Let's get shot on entry. They got shot before they enter. Because we don't want any deaths on site. We want them to die off-site before they get in. Where are we putting the bodies? Well, there aren't any. First of all, there aren't any bodies to put anywhere officially. But you know, if I was to get rid of the bodies, the CBT bodies, I would probably. Is that a point of interest over there? I would probably get rid of them by flying over some. No, it's not a point of interest. Some unknown Scottish mountain range and just dropping them off. That's where I would do it if we were to have that problem. Oh wow, Neural. Is it like work people, or is it like friends and family? Just friends. It shows how much faster flying is than driving, though. The drive that we've just done from our starting point in, you know, in the Hebrides, this should have taken us 15 hours and 43 minutes. We've only been flying for 2 hours and a half. This is very, very effective. Maybe I should... Maybe you should be a pilot. You should be. But a rocket would have been faster, that's true. More expensive though, so you know, it's a cost for time.
Now, I know what you might be thinking about today's sponsor. Isn't that the airline with the tiny aircraft and questionable pilot, with no seats and no food? The one Sir David Attenborough fell off? Well, yes, all of those things are true, but hey, at least you'll be in for an adventure, so if you're feeling brave and don't mind taking your chances,
go ahead and book a flight with CBT Airlines. Me and Linus like to work together. We like to work, you know, he delivers the premise, I deliver the product. It's how we like to work, you know. We've got a really good working relationship, me and Linus. Okay. Thank you. I should be a pilot. Do you think I should quit streaming? Should I quit streaming to be a pilot? A direct flight from Aalborg to New York, Denmark is... Oh yeah, very small country, and Aalborg is only the 4th largest city. Why? Do you reckon it's to get more tourists into Aalborg? Because I guess people, if they're coming from... Maybe like Aalborg is trying to usurp as to become the largest city. Stream from a real plane. Oh, I could do both. You're right. Be nice on a gravestone. I booked a flight with CBT Airlines. That's free advertising, that is. That's free advertising. That sounds good to me. What a nice sunset. A nice sunset, eh? I'm wearing my shawl cardigan and I look like a mid-century dad. Have to go out and tell those whippersnappers to get off your lawn. Stop playing with their hoops and their sticks on your lawn. My ears have been popping frequently during this flight. Well, as I said, we do not provide any insurance for any medical conditions that this flight may result in. Loss of limbs is not covered, nor is loss of life or injury. Bane, welcome in. You are in a plane, a CBT Airlines. We are currently flying over Rothbury, maybe? Either Wooler or Rothbury in, we might have crossed from Scotland. I think we're still in Scotland. I think we are still just in Scotland, but we might have crossed over. I think we have actually. We've crossed over from Scotland into England, so we're now in England. As you've just you've come to, you've realised where are you? It is worth looking over the insurance policy of CBT. No loss of life insured, no loss of limbs. It was up to you to bring your own food and toilet before you got on the plane. But if you feel like, if you need the loo, please do it over a well-populated area so that someone will come across it and clean it up. Also, if the plane is going down, please do not scream because it will upset the other passengers. Last time I was on a plane, I had a cold. Oh, no. Oh, what is this flu that everyone's got at the moment? Like, I feel like everybody is sick. Everybody's got the flu. Hey, Roger! Good morning. Hey, Diggity. Yeah. I'm officially Captain Badgertail. I've heard that piss can freeze and kill people. Well, that is not a liability that CBT Airlines is. We're not liable if you pee off the side of the plane and kill someone. That is not something that we would. We will be helping you with. But we do encourage it. Yeah, Stealthy dropped you off here. Stealthy Stealthy's trapped you here. Pilots usually do during announcements. I'm told it's because on the radio you try to keep speaking, because if you don't, people will try and key in your frequency. Roger, Roger. Roger, 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 Roger. Captain Badgertail approaching Newcastle upon time. Roger, Roger, Roger. Alien noises? What alien noises, Herbal? That's just my voice. Ah, lovely. As you can see on your right, or straight ahead if you're just looking at the screen, we have Newcastle's airport. Lovely. We do have a beautiful sunset. We are being treated to a lovely one today. Sounded like there was a xenomorph groan. Oh, don't mind the xenomorph. Xenomorphs have got places to go as well. They need plane rides too, right? Nebananda! Yeah, Nebananda! Thank you so much for the follow. I think I pronounced your name right. Xenomorph. Rug, I was thinking about flying over to Switzerland. Since then I can't be here today. I was thinking we would go to him. This. Does England get good sunsets and rises? I'm not usually awake to see the sunrise. Yeah, it's usually kind of, as you see here sometimes. It depends. Usually it's raining, so I guess you can't see it. I was thinking of popping over on my private plane. I mean, if I had a VR headset on, it would really feel like feel like I was really there. I just didn't want to feel sick, which is why I didn't go for the VR headset. Are we there yet? Look, we're approaching Newcastle. If you do see your house from the plane, do feel free to jump off. If you don't wish to go all the way to London. Nebananda, welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. With a parachute. Oh, well, if you bought your own parachute, we don't provide those. I'll turn this plane right around and we'll have to go through the Hebrides again. Rug, I thought you did. Rug, I thought you lived in... Oh god, I can't see the name. Newton by the Sea, Rug. That's why we're here. You go over Burton-on-Trent. I don't know if I'm going over Burton-on-Trent. We're going from Newcastle-on-Tyne, and then we're going to head to Middlesbrough. And then from Middlesbrough, we are going to be going to Fountains Abbey in Boroughbridge. Newton by the swamp. Get out of me swamp! Newton by the tree. Oh, fuck's sake, how many Newtons are there, guys? So, I thought there would be something here in Newcastle. Are we not even in Newcastle? I've got a really terrible feeling that we're not even in Newcastle, guys. We're not... Okay. Oh, my God! Dwayne! I found where Dwayne lives. We're not in Newcastle. I lied. Newcastle's a little bit further down. It's fine. I know where we are. Don't worry. Don't even worry. I think Newcastle is possibly the next river along, which is fine. What a crash at Dwayne's place. Stuck in between a rock and a hard place. Sure hope there's a castle in Newcastle. God, I hope there is as well. At least we get a nice, like, view across the water. Newton on these nuts. Wonder if there are any gargoyles there at all. Named a load of towns when they were new, so there's a few. Oh, do you, like, I heard that there was loads of rivers named after river. Like the old Anglo-Saxon word for river. You know, the Romans came over and they were like, oh, what is this called? And the Anglo-Saxons would just be like, oh, it's river. So there ended up being loads of rivers just called river. A formal British way to say got 'em. I do believe that one has been got, old chap. You have been pickled, sir. I don't remember a castle there. Oh, come. There must... Well played, old John. Let's have... Newcastle upon Tyne. Newcastle upon Tyne, or simply Newcastle, is a city and a metropolitan borough of in Tyne and Wear, England. Tyne and Wear? Tyne and Wear? The city is located on the River Tyne's northern bank. That forms the largest part of the Tyneside built-up area. Newcastle is also the most popular city in the north of England. Newcastle developed around a Roman settlement called Pons Aelius, and the settlement later took the name Castle. Oh, name of a castle built in 1080 by William the Conqueror's eldest son, Robert Curthouse. You've been pickled as formal British. I don't think it is actually. It is to me. Doesn't seem like there is any... Oh my god. Famous landmarks in Newcastle include the Tyne Bridge, the Swing Bridge, the Newcastle Castle, there we go, St Thomas Church, Grainger Town, including Gray's Monument, the Theatre Royal. Oh. Make sure we're going in the right direction. Is this not Newcastle? Okay. The Millennium Bridge, St James's Park, Chinatown. Culturally, Newcastle is famed for its bakery chain Greg's. television personalities, and to deck the Great North Run Half Marathon at Newcastle United Football Club.
Squawk 7000.
No, does it, Galahad? I'll believe you if you say that's true. I'll believe you. Coming up to a Warkworth.
Is type Pitts 7 miles southeast of Echo Golf, Juliet Golf, 1,000 feet. Request flight following.
Can't see Warkworth on my map. We head this way, we should find Newcastle.
Squawk 0335, Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra.
Why has he got such small trousers then?
X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 7 miles northeast of Echo Golf Foxtrot Lima 1,000 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
North Togston.
Roger, Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra.
I'd be very upset if we've accidentally gone past it. Maybe it's up there. Going over North Togston, North Broomhill. South Broomhill. We'll just continue this way, hopefully. Why does an air traffic control sound American? It's because all British people are actually American, and we just put on this silly accent to confuse you guys. Ooh, sweet Kagura. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. I got that. East Chevington. This looks like Newcastle, doesn't it? Well, we're coming up to another... Oh, maybe Newcastle is here. It'd be next to the Yump of England, right? Then by the Yump of England, I mean like this bit. Coming up to it. My Southern Belle accent is actually my real accent. Well, howdy, guys! Happy Wednesday! Yeehaw!
Airplane, Coconut Airline, flies over the Pacific. Suddenly from the loudspeaker, attention, this is your captain speaking. When you look to your left side, you can see our left engine burning. Don't worry, we still have 2 engines.
Yeah.
20 minutes later. Another announcement. Attention, this is your captain speaking. When you look at your right side, you can see our right engine burning. Don't worry, we still have 1 engine. How else should it be? 20 minutes later again. Attention.
Attention, if you would look to your behind, you can see that we are, I can't even say that, I can't even get it out.
Attention, this is your captain speaking. Unfortunately, our last engine is burning. So please, swimmers go to the left side. No swimmers, thank you for traveling with Coconut Airline.
Thank you very much. I couldn't even. Thank you. Zekan. Happy Wednesday. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my god, Rooks. See, without you here, I haven't seen that clip in ages. Captain miscounted the engines. The third one was a spare. Always bring a spare engine with me. Spill-proof. It is spill-proof. Sect, he's oh no, you know what? I'm gonna let you guess. Sect, what game is that mode based on? Play this and fly over Disney World. Oh my god! I thought about going. So we were gonna go to Paris originally, but there wasn't there was kind of a lot of nothing in France. Like, you think this is kind of bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's very nice, but you know, there is a lot of waiting for us to getting to the next point of interest. There was kind of like a lot of nothing in between. We were going to go from Mont Saint Michel to Paris, and there wasn't a lot in between. But I wanted to go to Disneyland while we were there. Yeah, it is from near. You knew it, Sect. You knew it. Oh god, my keyboard is gross. It's fine though. You guys can't see it, so it doesn't matter. I only need to keep clean what's on camera. Fine. I just made a bit of a mess. It's alright. No, I don't want to clean my keyboard. I did. Oh no. Ah, sect. That's actually 9S. The emote's based on 9S. The other one is based on a bit more on 2B. That one's 9S. Don't know my near games. I got you. Right, what we don't want to end up doing is ending up in Newcastle Airport. Because that's not going to be very interesting. No idea we want to end up in, yeah. The cockpit lights don't appear to be on. Ah, you know, who needs cockpit lights? That's fine. Oh, look. The floor. Look at that. Maintaining altitude. So I could put other airplanes on, it's just it's a bit more intensive on the PC to have airplanes. Shank House! My favorite place. Watching this from the massage chair is like flying extra class. Oh my goodness. Alright, we want to be on the lookout for special places of interest. Oh my god! Jeez.
Happy holidays. Sending you bread and Suzu lots of love.
Who vomited? Who was it? No, was that me? Was that the alert? Was that the alert? I don't think. Was that the alert?
Box. I mean bread.
Breed. Thank you. I didn't know that was the alert. Bread. Bread. Fred, holy shit! Fred, you fucking big stinky butt! Fred, thank you. Thank you so much. Apparently it is Rain Man. Apparently it is. Fred, thank you so much for the absolute. Thank you very much for the absolutely humongous donation. Thank you very much, Fred. Fred, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reed, to you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Reed, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much, Reed. Looks, did you mean to change it to that color? Did you mean, was that the color that you wanted? Is that black? Matches my shirt. Oh my god, New York! It's supposed to be lime green. It might be because you put a hash in it. I know you haven't been here for a while, Rooks, but we don't do hashes anymore. Hashes are out. They're not cool anymore. They're in New York. Look at that. New York. New York. Red, thank you very much. No, guys, thank you, and a bit thank you very much for everyone for being really sweet today. No, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Thank you. That's where the pizzas and rats live. You know, I don't want to speak for Newcastle. I don't want to say whether they've got rats or not. I feel like I don't see any castles, is what I'm trying to say. Middlefields Industrial Estate. We gone too far? Are we now in Middlesbrough? Maybe I'm a little bit too south. Maybe I should be a bit more north. Seems to be the first yumpie. I think we want to go up the river a little bit. Okay. Not lose altitude, please. Oh, doesn't this look nice though? Yeah, I think we want to be a little bit up the river. We're near Bill Key. Pilo. We're a little bit lost. Don't. Did the drinks cart come round yet? That's a good call, Greg. That's a good call. Oh, look, that's Bill's key. Oh, bread. It is the last stream before the holidays. You're right. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. And Brett, big congratulations on the raise bonus. Like a big congratulations on your end of year meeting going so well. Like you're 100% deserve it. You work very hard. Even if you don't think you deserve it, you do work very, very hard. Am I too old to say mid and now hashtags are out? Yeah, they're not cool anymore. You don't even have to hashtag stuff on Twitter. Bevies all around. Oopsie daisy. We do actually have a drinks cart. I can... I'm just desperately trying to get to fucking Newcastle. Every minute we spend lost is a minute taken off of our chussy time.
Here's some bits for someone unrelated to a breadstick's excellent performance.
Thank you very much, Rooks. Thank you. I like to think that I helped. You know, I was there. Oh, there's a point of special interest. Okay. We're going towards the Angel of the North. You know, I've heard some people call me that. There's the Newcastle Business Park. Maybe I should be up there. Well, we're going past the Angel of the North, everyone. I don't know if it'll be lit up. I fucking hope it is. We've reached Newcastle when it's been a little bit darker than I was expecting. No, I'm just here. I'm just here. Well, it's fucking dark, isn't it? Pretty sure the Angel of the North is just on a... Is it on a roundabout? Oh, there it is! The Angel of the North, guys! Did you see it? There it is. There it is. Whee! Right, we're gonna have to keep going. Fuck Newcastle Castle. We've got to miss it. We've got to miss it. We'll be back one day. We'll meet again, Newcastle. We'll meet again. We're on our way to Middlesbrough now. Right, where's Middlesbrough? Is it here? I think we might already be at Middlesbrough. Apparently there was something I wanted to see in Middlesbrough. By the time you get back there, it'll be Oldcastle. Fuck Newcastle. Oh dear. Alright, we had to skip out Newcastle. We couldn't find the castle. Not quick enough. Right, we have a drinks cart. I've got to keep an eye on my altitude because we'll start losing altitude if I'm not careful. On your left, we have got the infamous Patterson Industrial Estate. That is where we produce Robert Patterson in the UK. We just churn out Robert Pattersons here. What you don't know is they're actually disposable. They die every 5 years, so we have to keep making a new one. Haley, good morning. Yeah, Robot Patterson. Exactly. Why do you think we called him Robert? It's like a little bit of a hint. Thank you very much, Frozen. Thank you. Whoop. And Zip Xavier, thank you. There's Robert Patterson's Industrial Estate. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I set it onto auto refill because I didn't want to have to fill it up. Are we still on the copyright-free Christmas music? We're not on the copyright-free Christmas music. That wasn't copyright-free. Didn't sound fucking copyright-free, did it? Right. Who's Robert Patterson? Robert Patterson is the famous gentleman who was in both Harry Potter and Twilight, the British one. No game without pumpkins. There isn't. I just didn't want to have to refill it. He's also the new Batman. That's very true. We do have a drinks cart. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it. Look at my little cart with my drinks. Unfortunately, we are going to pick up some chussie today, but we don't have chussie. We don't have any chussie on us. We just have San Pellegrino, which is not sponsoring us. I think I'm in Middlesbrough. I'm not sure though. It is an alcoholic. My little drinks cart. Do everybody please? I was gonna say grab a drink, but they're only for me. They're just for your captain. I did. You'll look in the flight itinerary and you'll see that you were supposed to bring your own beverages if you were planning on getting thirsty. Oh, your own beverages and own. I might just search for them. We did miss Middlesbrough, I think, again. We're not having a very much luck. Oh no, Middlesbrough's over here, I think. Isn't it? You can trust, on a CBT flight, don't worry, you can trust that we always know where we're going. We always know where to go here at CBT Airlines. I think if we just head around here, we'll find it. Thank you very much, Rastum. Thank you very much for the follow. Stealthy! Stealthy, I will see you later. You have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Rest of your Wednesday. Have a wonderful day. Wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful Christmas. We missed it. Turn back. No, don't worry. We haven't missed. We haven't missed Middlesbrough. Greg is our flight attendant. Doing a terrible job, might I say. Yeah, we have one flight attendant down here, whose leg you can see, which is nice. And we have another flight attendant, Greg. He's doing a terrible job. I did ask him. I was like, "Hey, Greg, could you just could you tell everyone some like, you know, some tour information?" And he was like, "No, Badge, I can't. I'm working. That's fucking... Yeah, you're working as my flight attendant and you're not doing your job." We're heading here. Oh, you can't see. There's a dog in the way. Oh, Bread, what are you gonna pop in it? No, it's non-alcoholic. It's not alcoholic, don't worry. This is just a lemon treat. Greg was hired because he's handsome. Oh no, Greg was hired because of nepotism. Greg was hired because of nepotism. I felt like, you know, he didn't have enough to do during the day, so... You know, his wife being the head of CBT Airlines, I decided to give him a job, you know. But like a husband-wife combo. So Greg wing walks and I fly the plane while Greg wing walks. I did ask Greg once. I was like, "Greg, what would you like? Could I buy you like a wing walking experience? Because you can oh dear. Sorry, I wasn't looking." You can buy those experiences. He said, "Absolutely not." I'm flying the plane very well. Danny Gonzalez opens up all his videos by saying, "What's up, Greg?" to his audience, who he's named Greg. What, the whole audience? Alright, we're coming up to Sheraton. How far are we through our aviation? I would say we're over halfway there. We might have to start skipping off some areas. We might have to skip off going off Blackpool, but Blackpool's going to be really nice lit up. We could skip off Manchester, if you guys are alright with not going to Manchester. Or we could... I think we need to skip York as well. So we were gonna go... Yeah, because we need to get to Chussie. We need to get to London. I've already been in Manchester, so we can skip it. Okay. How about we go... How about we go from... we'll go Middlesbrough, we'll go Fountains Abbey, which is at the end of Yorkshire Dales National Park. We'll then head to Blackpool Tower and then down from Blackpool Tower down to Liverpool, Birmingham, Bristol, Stonehenge, and then London. How does that sound? Yeah. Wonder if nepotism is the French. It is a nice day for flying. Like, that looks nice, doesn't it? Hardly any turbulence. It's a beautiful day for flying. I did crash into Stonehenge when I was trying it out. I was too busy looking at the henge and I crashed into it. I did also manage to take off next to it too, so... Right, I think we are approaching Middlesbrough. There was one point of interest here, I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping we're approaching Middlesbrough. Greythorpe. We should be a little bit up. Minus 20 degrees! A high of 16 degrees and 22. Whoa, low of 22. Bread, will you be able to still drive in that weather? I think I can see my house from here. Have you got your Christmas lights on, Arthur? Let's give us a better, wider view, shall we? Right, there we go. The Tees Transporter Bridge. That's where we're headed. Hopefully it's lit up. That is our point of interest, and then we will be heading off to... It's not Christmas yet. You don't just put your Christmas lights on Christmas. Not leaving until Friday, so the road should be clear. Oh, I hope it is for you, Bread. I hope it's nice and cozy, though, as well. Okay, we're looking at this river.
Hey, can you drop off from Jetford's down piss for my man? Go to his apartment. He's hungry and stuff.
Oh, Gallux! Gallux, you're flying with CBT Airlines. We do partner with Croft and Sons. Unfortunately, we don't take custom orders here at CBT Airlines. Any pizza that we do pick up will be eaten immediately. Please look at the bridge that we're going by. We are just about to go past a bridge. Where's the bridge? Wow, look at that blue bridge. Wow, the bridge has sunk into the water. What a good bridge. Wow, bridge. Right. Did you guys like that bridge? I hope you did. Yeah. Right, from here, we are heading down. We are heading south, east. No, southwest. You can fly out of Detroit Airport, you can. That was very bridgy. That was very beautiful. I like the blue color, looked lovely. We are heading east. And we are going towards Fountains Abbey, which will also hopefully have lights on it. Should be a pretty easy flight as well. Should be pretty quick. Can you crash in this game? Yes, but not in like a fiery death sense. Ooh. Sorry, do excuse me. More in a kind of like a bumpy sense. You know, you have a bump. At the moment we're flying down the river. We want to be going a little bit more south than this. Infinite fuel, so it's not too realistic. Oh, do you mean it is very realistic? Very realistic. In fact, actually, we kind of just want to go south. Oh, I don't know what all the ejects are. I don't know what they are, Sect. I've got no idea. I mean, here at CBT Airlines, we know what everything means. But some of it is confidential information, you know? Be rest assured that CBT Airlines knows all there is to know about aviation. We at CBT Airlines have the most experience with crashes in the industry. When we go down with you. Out of sight, out of mind. I have my own wings. And it's said with that wry smile, I have every confidence. Confidence inspiring. That's what the C in CBT stands for. It stands for confidence. Little Busby we're going by. Oh, that's where we're fucking supposed to be. We're meant to be near Little Busby. Looks like we're headed in the right way. Was it named after the village / town? Little Busby? Neural? Face, what was that called? Was that called Faceby? Faceby. Good. Or face by. CBT Airlines, Arthur. Captain Badgertail Airlines. Crashing before the Twitch stream ends. Well, hopefully we're going to make it to London. We are on a little bit of a tight sketch now. We have traversed half of the UK, though. Like, I would say we're pretty good. We're reaching what I would say was the kind of near the last, maybe. Should have read my ticket more closely. Oh no, Arthur, have you missed? Why are there no lights? I'm sure I put air lights on manual. Oh, I guess why would I'm not gonna have lights on an airplane, am I? I'm not gonna have like in headlights. Is CBT Airlines recruiting only through nepotism? Isn't this nice though? Doesn't this like? This looks like something that could be on a postcard or something. Are we there yet? Oh. Well, hopefully we're going the right way. I wish they showed roads on this map. We're going to the moon, everyone. Oh, what was that? Snilesworth. Snilesworth, where all the snails live. Snilesworth. Search up Snile. Snilesworth. Alright, we are headed. Yeah, we're headed the correct way.
Top cliff approach, Pitts Alpha, Sierra,
It's fucking dark, isn't it? Jesus Christ. We're near Thirsk. Yeah, we do want to head. We want to head towards Thirsk. Fucking hell. I suppose there isn't much here, is there? We do want to be going this way, though. We are currently flying over the edge of the North York's Moors National Park. I'm sure it would be really beautiful if we could see it. One of them turns on the lights. Greg, it's a plane. What are the lights gonna do? It's not like we're gonna have headlights. My lights are already on, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure my plane lights are on. Oh dear. I regret doing that. Oh lord. Floodlights light up the whole planet. Are those trees approaching? I wouldn't know. Can't see anything. Hopefully not. Greg, you are my flight attendant, aren't you? You let me off at Cornwall, won't you? Yeah, sure. Sure, we're definitely going to Cornwall. You might have to take a train from London. Oh no, we're heading to Stonehenge. Close enough. Yeah, we can. I can't see how close the ground is, so I don't wanna be doing any flips at the moment. Bagby Thirsk. Oh, we do want to be in Thirsk. Thirsk is where we're looking to go, so we want to go Thirsk. Oh god, Jesus Christ, that was definitely very close to the floor. And we want to go right, Thirsk. Yeah, Greg, if you can find if you look online and see what button on the keyboard if there are any lights should be programmed to, I will press it. Can we see Stonehenge? Stonehenge will be really lit up. Those were trees. Those were trees, yes. Newsham. There should be an instrument panel lights for sure. Don't know where it is though. This Alt L is flashlight. Oi! Look at that! Am I just sitting with a flashlight like this? I feel like this isn't not a great advantage. Pretty sure the lights aren't indeed. Well, the lights are on, but I don't think it is Persona music. I hope it's not. Anyway. Home on Swale. Right. Skippin' Bridge. Just want to know where I am. Home on Swale. Oh lord. I think we are still maybe heading the right way. Should be near Ripon. Maybe I can actually search. The search function's shit. Just by the way. Especially if you kind of a bit lost and you can't figure out exactly where you are. Let's slow down. Oh, how?
Was reminded today marks 10 years since Desmond Miles saved the world. Requiescat in pace, Desmond.
Thank you very much, Alien. Oh! From, Assassin's Creed. Howgrave. Right. Howgrave is... We want to go south from Howgrave. We go south. There might be a knob at the bottom of my console for what? What are we knobbing? All the knobs are in chat. Exactly. What are we knobbing? Okay, mumble it. We are at a pretty bad altitude. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty sure when I've flown in the past and all my lights have been turned on, this is what it was. Oh! L! Oh! Tomorrow. Do you see what my instrument light is? See what light this turn? Wow. Don't get too excited, guys. It's blinding. It's blinding. It is, Must be... No, don't you apologize. No. Okay, we want to just keep going south a little bit. Maybe a little bit to the right. Oh, yeah. So these ones are airport designations. Yeah. Like, or airstrips. I did pick this aircraft. I do like this aircraft as well. You know, it's fun. It's fun. It's like a little pleasure aircraft. There's Little Fork. So we don't want to quite go to Little Fork. Is that Ripon there? Newby Hall. Badgertail. It's from... Dudley Park. Hey, keep your peepers out. Hey, good morning. You would have thought I'd pick a big aircraft. I found it! Oh god, no, Badge. Keep it under fucking control. Jesus Christ. I got overexcited. Sorry, I found it though. I wanted to pick Porco Rosso's plane. Please be lit up. Please don't be dark. Oh yeah, we did lose to David. We did. It's his own fucking fault. He's leaning out. He was leaning out the side. What does he expect? Look, it's looking very dark. I'll be honest. Stop vomiting. Still got down payments to make on this fucking plane. It's looking quite dark, lads. It's looking quite dark. looking promising. Oh, I don't know. Maybe there are lights.
I did not fall off. I'm clinging to the wheels.
Wheels?
I cannot hold on much longer.
David, I told you, you can't just do leg day. You've got to do arm day too. Oh god, David. David, stop pulling the plane down. David, it's very dark. Okay, guys, I hope you liked the Abbey. Come on, that can't be it, is it? Bored. Hope you guys liked the Abbey. Oh, no, you can't see anything, can you? That was the Abbey, lads. That dark patch. That was the Abbey. Nah, Stonehenge will be lit up. Stonehenge will be lit up. I'm sure. Yeah, that big pit of abyss. That was the Abbey. Right, Blackpool. Blackpool at least will be lit up for the illuminations, right? Right. We are going straight to Blackpool. It will be lit up, it'll be lit up. Going Blackpool versus via Liverpool, and then we'll be on our way to Stonehenge. Well, we'll go via Birmingham, but yeah. Has Blackpool got a... We don't want to hit Liverpool. That's Liverpool, the little wingle wangle there. So we want to head just to this knob above.
Jettisoning David Attenborough was all part of the flight plan.
It was. The more people we shed, the faster we go.
Leads approach pits Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf.
Voss! Oh, thank you very much. Voss, happy Christmas. No, you have a wonderful Christmas. And I will see you on the other side, Voss. Is it? Irish for Blackpool. That's pretty cool. To give you an idea how far away we are from London. Where are we? We are headed here. And London is...
Sushami, do not reveal our plan to get rid of the premium TTS.
Yeah. Geraint! Thank you very much, Sect. Thank you. Geraint. What a lad! What a fucking lad! I've got some couscous. Delicious couscous. So if it looks like we're not gonna get to London, we could quick start in Birmingham. Could quick start in Bristol actually, if we just wanted to pop along to Stonehenge and then head to London. Maybe we'll do that. I do want to see, like, I think the Blackpool illuminations will look really nice at night, so. Fly me to the moon, let me stay among the stars.
There's no stopping this Prime TTS train for this Prime channel watched by Prime viewers.
I mean, yeah. You forgot the premium streamer, Rooks. Rooks, excuse me, premium streamer as well. What is it? Pre-mime. Plankton really likes mimes. What's wrong with that? Pre-mime. Don't think I forgot anything premium.
Can't beat a proper professional TTS.
Utah. Be taking Sir David Attenborough to the retirement home in Blackpool, then a cab to Bristol before we get on the plane. Yes, that's the plan. Gonna drop David at the top of Bristol Tower. No, Bristol. Blackpool Tower. And then, and then we're all gonna close our eyes at the same time. We're all gonna close our eyes, and then we're gonna wake up and we'll be magically... Oh, thank you so much for giving us up to Neuro. Welcome to the weenies. Now we're all gonna close our eyes all at once, and then, would I like to fly in real life? No, I think the stakes are too high. And dog, thank you very much for giving us up to Ian! Get in the weenies. Thank you very much, dog. Don't close your eyes. Oh no. Oh no, where are we flying? Oh! Dee 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 dee. It might also change to daytime. Would we prefer to be in daytime? Dad, thank you so much for giving us up to Son of a Twitch! Welcome to the weenies! I hope you enjoy your emotes. I hope you enjoy being trapped here for a whole month. Thank you so much, Dad. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, could we run a poll? James, thank you so much. Thank you very much for 250 biddies. Thank you. Guys, thank you very much. Thank you so much, Otter, for giving us up to Arthur. Arthur! Welcome to the weenies. Get your tetanusy self back in here. And thank you so much for giving us up to James! James! Go to the weenies! Yeah, can we run a poll of whether we prefer to be back in daytime or whether you're happy to be in nighttime? Would you like it to be daytime or nighttime? Because we can, when we close our eyes, we can wake up and it be daytime. Is all I'm saying. Just putting that out there. I think nighttime will still be nicer for the Blackpool illumination, so we will we'll stick with daytime. I'm not turning the clock back. I'm just performing wizardry. I'm a wizard. A wizard. Oh, where's my hat gone? I can't tell which is the front. I think this is the front. We're about halfway across the length of the UK at the moment.
My butt hurts
Be nice
and
to
I
see,
feel
I
sick
think
and
so.
it's so dark and there's no more vodka and we're packed like animals and I don't want to die and I'm tiny, oh god please don't step on me and I don't know where we're going and I'm also hungry and...
Look, look, if you guys don't start behaving, if you don't start acting a little bit more grateful for the fact that I'm even driving you, it's gonna stay nighttime, and we're not gonna stop off at McDonald's later, all right? That's why I thought bananas. What about the plane? Ah, planes are easy. The propellers at the back and the engines at the front, right?
This Christmas my kids won't get presents since I spent all my money for Badger streams. Just kidding. I don't have kids.
Oh no! Fuck them kids! Thank you very much. Thank you.
Night is fine, but perhaps switch to any aircraft with passenger seats. Please, Badger.
No, David, no! David, learn. Look, I know, David, you earn a lot of money from those big documentaries that you do. Like, just because you earn so much money, David, does not mean that you are entitled to a seat, alright? David, you have to slum it like the rest of us.
Eminem, I paid for more bits so I could say this.
Oh no,
Here
James.
we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Mum's spaghetti on my sweater or something. Blammo.
Oh no, James. Oh, James. Oh, James. Eminem. You used Amy. You used Amy instead of Eminem. Oh no. But I can give you my best Eminem impression if you want. I paid more bits so I could say this! Here we go, yo! Mom spaghetti! Thank you very much, James. Thank you. Oh, damn. Spit image. I am Slim Shady. He says spaghetti. Mm-hmm. Didn't Eminem come? He did it. You just missed him quite. You just missed him.
You look so cute. It's a yes from me. Totally rocking the new Lieutenant Captain role.
Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Having a bit of a fortune cookie. Got Poland on the left. Can't see it. Because it says POL at the bottom. Poland. I could tell you guys anything was on the left or right. Can't see a fucking thing, you wouldn't know. Oh, we've got the Queen's corpse on the left. Oh my god, Cher on the right. My god. I do have snacks for this trip, I do. Yeah. You have on the left as well Britain's most famous landmark. Greg's. Greg's right there. Get yourself a sausage roll.
The mood is right, the spirits of Woody Town. I know that's enough. We're simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Christmas time. Eminem wanting to be having a tryst this Christmas. Thank you very much, Rose. Why didn't Eminem ever do a Christmas album? Yeah, we will go to daytime after we see the Blackpool eliminations. He still can! Is Eminem still producing music? Oh. We're approaching Manchester, everyone. I think Manchester's like here. Maybe here? We are going to...
Though to be fair, you look more suited for a trains kinda girl. Still 7/10 for effort, 9/10 for captain.
I'll take that. I'll take that, because added together they make 10 out of 10, right? Maybe one day he'll be desperate enough. You might not. You might... I think you're right. Alright, the Blackpool illuminations are gonna look so nice. Imagine if they're not on. Imagine if they're not turned on. I'd just be so upset. Yeah, bro. I got 100% of my non-calculator maths paper, so you know I'm telling the truth. London actually looks really beautiful at night as well, but I don't think we want to be in the dark for this long. Oh yeah, the poll. What one in the poll? Was it daytime? Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 98 biddies. Thank you. So I've got fortune cookie in my mouth. Oh! Doesn't this look pretty? I don't know how close the trees are. I hope not that close. God, driving in the fucking nighttime, flying in the nighttime is a fucking hazard. Oh, static, like every good train. It always leaves the moment you get there. You always see it. You're running for the train and you see it just go by you. Oh god, oh buses. Buses. Like you think you're early to the bus station. You're not. You're not. The bus will always have left just before you got there. Or you'll just see it across the road. Or you'll be stuck at some lights trying to get to the bus stop before, you know, the bus gets there. And you'll see the bus at the other set of lights. And the bus will just go past you, stop at the bus stop and then leave. But meanwhile, you're stuck at the traffic lights. Not, you know, that's coming from experience or anything. They're never there for when you think they're gonna be. They aren't. They aren't. And it's like with every public transport. They're never there when you need them to be. And then you miss your connecting. Like, so if I'm taking a bus to get on a train, and then I'm taking the train, the bus will be late, but the train will be on time. So I'll miss the train because the bus was late. Will we crash? We won't crash. Actually, I think that's a fair enough prediction, Rogue. I think, yeah. Yeah, let's have a prediction of will we crash, because there's quite a large chance that I might crash in London. I do, like, because I try to go low and slow. Oh, nanas. You're beanless. You dropped all your beans. Yeah, when bus service schedule says I have 8 minutes to make a connecting bus at the same intersection, but the first bus is late and the second bus is early, so you went up at 30 seconds. Oh, yeah! No, 100%.
X-ray Golf Sierra, 1,100 feet.
No.
Hits Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Blackpool approach altimeter 29.92. Continue as planned.
Pain. We probably won't land. We'll land when we're in London. But we will, we won't land in Blackpool. Where are we going to? Do we want to be in Bristol? I guess Bristol, Stonehenge, London is pretty good, right? Are people interested in seeing Bristol? Are you guys interested? How will we get off, though? Well, that's fucking your problem, isn't it, Greg? God! You asked the bus driver, how will I get off? No! Figure it out on your own! Stop, drop, and roll, Greg! Stop, drop, and roll! Coming from the US, I was always happy with the UK trade service. Because the US trade service is even worse. Yeah. We are, to clarify with the crashing, we are only landing once, and that is when we're in London, and we will probably land, I guess we'll probably land at Heathrow? We could land at London City Airport as well, but either or. Oh, sausage rolls. What kind of sausage rolls? My favourite ones are the Richmond sausage rolls. No, not the Richmond one. What are they? Fryman's sausage rolls. Or a Greg sausage roll. Ugh. The Avon Gorge and the Suspension Bridge in Bristol could be very pretty, yeah. Yeah, let's pop to Bristol and go to Stonehenge, because it's kind of close enough, you know. They're not right next to each other. And Bristol to London isn't, like, incredibly far either. Because we gotta get that chussy. Like, you can't spell Christmas without first spelling chussy. Gregor's a sausage roll. Oh, yeah. Workplace harassment. Oh, dear. Have some tequila. Chusmas. Merry Chusmas, everyone. Bristol's alright. Alright. Oh, 3 6-packs of Sainsbury's sausage rolls. 44p a pack. That's fucking good value. I always like it in the reduced section where you find things that you can stick in the freezer as well. Coming up to Broughton. Broughton. We want some Blackpool facts as well. Yes, Badger, I would love a Blackpool fact. Well, since you asked, do we want to look on the Visit Blackpool? Blackpool does not give me. I just want to know what I'm supposed to be doing in Blackpool. Things to do in Blackpool. I just want to know what you advise. Latest news. The Blackpool illuminations, the world-famous illuminations, need little introductions. With 6 miles of traditional festoons, tableau, and interactive features along the promenade, no wonder it's commonly known as the greatest free light show on Earth. That's good value. It's free. I hope that... I don't know whether they're going to have the Blackpool illuminations in the game, but I'm kind of betting on them having them, but maybe they won't. I guess why would they? So, Blackpool is a seaside resort in Lancashire, England, located in the northwest coast of England. It is the main settlement within the borough, also called Blackpool. The town is by the Irish Sea, between Ribble and Wear Rivers, and is 27 miles north of Liverpool. It has an estimated population of 139,720. Throughout the medieval and early modern period, Blackpool was a coastal hamlet in Lancashire's mountainous hundred and remained such until the mid-18th century, where it became fashionable in England to travel to the coast in the summer to improve well-being. It's pronounced like wire. Oh, Brooks! I will see you next week. I'll see you next week for some Lego. You have a fucking fantastic time. You never know, we might still be here after an hour. You might come back to see Chussie in all of his glory. Merry Christmas, Rooks. Merry Christmas. Blackpool Tower. Oh, we're coming up to it. Look, there it is. We made it, guys. We made it. Right, Blackpool Tower is right next to Blackpool Pleasure Beach. So... It does look nice at night, doesn't it? You have to admit. Like, this looks like little Christmas lights. It's just unfortunate you can't see anything else. I don't see McDonald's. They call it Blackpool because it's... Oh, you can see some lights. Fly really close to the houses. I want to see someone eating their tea. We will lower ourselves a bit. Reduce the airspeed. We do have a lot to go though. We could actually land the plane, but how thick is that tea? Thick with 2 C's. Yeah, tea is another word for like dinner. Another word for the last meal of the day. Like, is tea on? Are we having tea? Like, what are we having for tea tonight? Oh, I'm feeling that's the Blackpool. They're not there. Blackpool Airport we're coming up to. And then I think we're going to want to go along the coast from Blackpool Airport. Nothing. You're allowed to drink tea without a top hat. Only on Sundays. Right, keep your peepers out for Blackpool Tower. There it is. There. You didn't need to keep your peepers out for long. Please be lit up. Please don't. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't. I don't know if it's gonna be lit up. Oh, nuts. I was sure it was gonna be lit up. How fair the skies? They're dark. Oh! It does look like it might be lit up, guys. Why did I choose this plane? Because it reminds me of Porco Rosso's plane from the Studio Ghibli film Porco Rosso. One of my favorite Studio Ghibli films. Oh, it is lit up. Yeah, it is. The Blackpool Tower, everyone. There it is. Wow. Good tower. 8 out of 10. What would have improved it to a 10 out of 10? Beautiful. Does it look like this, Nurul? Is it pretty accurate? Take another round at it. Really left an impression on you then. Oh! Whoa, we nearly crashed the game! Right now, everyone. I want you to feel very sleepy. You're gonna feel very sleepy. You're all gonna close your eyes. Don't worry, this is part of the experience on in CBT Airlines. This is part of our experience. You know, flying with us isn't just a flight. It's an experience, right? So if you could all just close your eyes for a moment. Don't worry, it didn't properly crash. Just gonna close your eyes for a moment. You might feel a slight pain on your left side, but don't worry about that. That is perfectly normal. That is as intended. Now we just need to find an airstrip. No, I mean, we just need to. You just need to keep your eyes closed, right? Just keep your eyes closed, guys. You're okay. You're safe. It's an experience, right? Will I still have my internal organs? Some of them, I'm sure, will still be present. Again, we're not liable to any losses, including losses of internal organs, all right? You might feel a bit of a prick, but that's just our air steward.
I'm scared.
David, if you could
Sierra X-ray Golf, Sierra ready for straight out departure at runway 27.
David, look. David.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf, Sierra altimeter.
You David, you need to go home, David. All right, now everybody feeling very relaxed. David, you feel relaxed? You feel good? You feel good? I'm sorry we said you needed to go home. You're all right. You're okay, David. You're safe. You're secure. And now you may wake up. That button. You can wake up now. And wow, look, it's daytime. Look at that, David. Wow. Oh, don't mind the beeping, David. Wow, David. Look at that. Why are we on the ground? You fell asleep on the wing. Amazing how fast time passes. Yeah, it's crazy, but it's 11 a.m. again. Do you need any amenities on your layover? No, it's all right. Now I'm happy. Right, let's get to Bristol then. One second, you're in... One second, you're in Blackpool, now you're in Bristol. They both start with B, so... Where did my left lung go? Oh, you didn't need it anyway. Your right one's big enough! You only need one lung! Ah. Dragon! Thank you so much for the follow. You only need one lung, just like you only need one kidney, okay? I took the liberty of releasing you all from your second lung that you didn't need. So, and we will be auctioning them off later to pay for your flight. So I'm thinking that David Attenborough's left lung is going to make the most money. Could I have a hot towel, please? The best we can do is a cold, wet rag. That's the best we can do. Oh, I should have checked what plane we were in. I didn't. I was, Oh, dear. Yeah, it's nice being able to see again, isn't it? Looks lovely. Good morning for it as well. A warm tissue. A tissue that Rug sat on is the best we can do.
Tower Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra frequency change. Bristol approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type Pitts 5 miles north of Bristol.
Type Pitts
1,000 feet. Request flight following.
Should be good. So we're coming into Bristol now.
Squawk 1327.
We're going into Bristol. And while we're in Bristol, we are looking for the bridge.
Roger Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, look at this.
Anyone
Beautiful.
else feel short? Oh, breathe. I'd have given my left lung for a seat.
I was going to say, oh, you're feeling a bit shorter, David. That's because we took 8 inches off your height as well. I thought you wouldn't, you wouldn't notice, to be honest. I thought you wouldn't notice. Breathe! Okay. Anyone feeling short on breathe? Now there should be a point of interest around here somewhere. There it is. You see it? With how taxing that game is on the GPU and considering current energy prices, it might be cheaper to actually take that flight. Just think of all the practice flights as well. David is now missing both feet. Why did he not just... How many did he start off with for? It's very picturesque. It's really pretty, isn't it? Right, we're coming up to the Clifton Suspension Bridge. Oh, look at it there. Going in a little bit fast, to be honest. Look at that bridge! Whee! We can do another flyby. Yeah, speed a little bit. Crash into Bristol. There you go. It's the bridge from a different angle. The Brist. Thank you very much, Jonah. Thank you very much. Wasn't that lovely? Right, let's go swing back around. And we will be going from Bristol all the way to Stonehenge. There's just how many different ways can we misspell Bristol? Oh, another angle of the suspension bridge! Wow! I hope you really like that bridge because we're seeing it a lot. Bridge! Land on the bridge. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I could do that. Right, and we are on our way to Stonehenge now. So we are wanting to be... I want to go pretty close to the bar. And then down. Sometimes things will load in wrong. And they'll load in the water. I think that might have been where the Yogscast offices are. Oh. See, it's so realistic, isn't it? So realistic. There's a nice cathedral, lovely. Free Internet, thank you so much for the follow. And Karmic Paradox, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, both of you. Come in.
Going to 120.07.
3 hours.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Omri, we don't have. Do you? Where's? Do you see a stewardess on this flight?
Golf Sierra 400 feet.
It's Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra calling an approach altimeter 29er decimal liner to continue as planned.
We want to kind of go. Yeah, southeast. Too fast. Tiny Booze isn't gonna serve itself. Better get on it then, Aubrey. Served some pig chicken. Oh, that does seem pretty accurate. Oh, it's much nicer in the daytime. Here was me thinking, oh, but in the nighttime it's got really nice lights. No, this is much nicer. Just trying to figure out, I think about here. Ish. Here. Tossing small bottles over her shoulder like, here, this'll help. No, I don't want you guys being sick. Remember, I've still got payments to make on this fucking plane. So fucking bumpy. Rookery Farm. It's where Rooks go. This is where Rooks works. Oh, look, a nice big house. Hang on, we'll go past it in a minute. Oh, I'm not sure if that is a big house or whether it's like some high rise. Right, we're going to Twerton. I was hoping we would pass over Bath, maybe as well. So I should think there's plenty to see in Bath, but not super necessary. Do we have a machine gun? No, it's just the sights. It's just in case anyone gets any funny ideas, you know. Oh, there's Bath. Hang on, let's go have a look. We do have a flashlight. Don't mishear that. There you go. There's a Bath, right? So difficult to tell. It's difficult to tell when you're in the air. A little bit of turbulence today. There you go. Are the scratches on the glass from passengers trying to escape? No, Greg. They're from passengers who I've made sit on the outside of the plane trying to get in. Important distinction. I was surprised that there wasn't any snow in Scotland, actually, Herbal. There doesn't seem to be at the moment. The weather is fairly accurate. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, sorry, Raymond. I probably ruined the ASMR. I didn't read that until after I started singing. Yeah, just watch out, or the steward might end up thinking it was a raisin or a sultana. OMG, Edson! Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Pop over to Minnesota. We got snow. Will there be any turkeys though, Bread? Will I see any turkeys? Angelica as well. I mean, it is Christmas. Okay. Hark the herald angels sing. Glory to the newborn king. Little Ashley. Compared to Big Ashley. Yeah, is there any turkeys outside? Bread. Gotta keep our peepers out for Stonehenge. Because we have just gone. We will be coming up to it. Might actually be a little more south. Sure. There's something about that airstrip being private that makes me want to land on it. Fuck their privacy. Okay, Ditton Marsh. Oh. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Oh, is that it? No. It's got it. We're pretty close to it. We might just need to go west. East. Rex! Old Dilton or Old Ditton? Is east-southeast. Right. Upton, Sudmore. South. Can't read them, they're going by too quickly now. Bishopstrow. Oh, yeah, we're definitely on the right way. We should go east from Bishopstrow. There's a gremlin on the wing. Yeah, he's called David. Yeah, don't mind about David Attenborough. He's alright.
Going to 130.0 Pits X-ray Golf.
He's like our mascot at this point.
Approach Pits Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 1,300 feet.
Didn't mention. Oh, so you just got an email about it. Were you too nervous to ask as well, Bread? Probably want to slow down a little bit. Because we should... Coming up to Stonehenge. Oh.
Help.
Oh my god. Is that David clawing on the air? Is that him he's clawing on the glass being like, help! It's almost somehow better him saying help like that than if he'd like cried for help. Red. Hey, Clay. Yo, I haven't drunk any eggnog. I am lying sober. What? I'm hoping that it's this pin coming up. Oh, no, maybe not. Chittata. Oh, yeah, we're still on the right direction. You shouldn't feel too nervous to ask. But then I'd probably be too nervous as well, I know. Me saying, oh, don't be too nervous. Literally, like, the queen of being nervous for absolutely no reason. What a lovely day to be flying through the English countryside. Loss's neurogas took a little bit longer to wear off. Loss, how are you doing?
B-A-D-G-E-R, she is B-A-D-G-E-R. She's a badass, amazing, diarrhea sufferer, very generous, extra cutie, a real pro streamer. She is Badger.
Thank you.
B-A-D-G-E-R.
Thank you very much, Delph. Diarrhea sufferer. I like how that's a main personality trait. So it's either one of these pins. I think it's the pin to the left. Oh no, it might be the pin to the right. We're in Shrewton. Shrewton is right next to Stonehenge. So we're on the peepers for it. Oh, we are in southern England. Yes, we are in. We're just about to approach Stonehenge. Would you buy Breadstick a wild turkey photo calendar? Oh, I would. Yeah. I want to see Bread's turkey pictures. Is that gonna be it, or is it gonna be over to the right? I'm gonna bet on this. Bet on that not being it. No, a sect. Don't worry, we haven't gotten to Stonehenge yet. You're safe. Oh! Stonehenge! 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 Approaching Stonehenge. Thank you very much. Thank you, Britt. You know, at CBT Airlines, we are very professional. Very professional. Oh dear. I'm supposed to be flying the plane. I did crash, was it last night or night before when I was doing Stonehenge? I did crash into it. Stonehenge on the left, lads! On the left!
Captain Badgertail, the hero we all know and love. She's got a voice like an angel, an elegance award. But don't be fooled, she can be pretty hardcore. She hates air fryers, but she loves mayo. Lasagna, sweaty makes her mind go wild and rave. She's a pro gamer, a digital athlete, member of Team Liquid, with skills that are sharp. She can.
They don't even know I'm a member.
This Christmas season, she's flying high, taking us on a journey. So let's all sing and cheer for Captain Badgertail.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm taking you on a journey of discovery. A journey that many of you won't come out of the same. This is Stonehenge, everyone. Everybody clap for Stonehenge. Ooh, don't worry about the beeping. Oh, don't worry about the beeping, it's fine. The beeping's all part of the CBT Airlines experience. Can we get closer? That's as close as you're getting. Now fly between the stones. I don't think the stones are actually wide enough. We will try and do a bit of a trick when we're flying in London. You're already changed. Where did it go? Where did Stonehenge go? I've lost it, guys. I've lost it. Fucking Houdini Stonehenge. Where did you go? Yeah. What are you doing, Taffa? Hello? Oh. You, did you want to see Stonehenge too? I lost it, guys. I don't know where it's gone. I saw the way back over there. Well, too late. Oh, yeah, big stretches. See, it's always over there. It's over there. If you want to see it, David will do a documentary on it. Right. To London! Okay. So this is so we're going from here to here. So not too much of a long.
What? Sorry, I dozed off.
Oh, did you? You did? Did you, David? Did you? Did you? Sect. Woo! I had run too many branches and I lost a few more. I was trying to shake David off. I was trying to get off the wing. Get off the wing, David. Oh. God, he's got such a fucking good grip.
Going to 123 decimal 3 pits X-ray Golf Sierra.
We're going past Thruxton Down now. So we're aiming essentially for this river because this river is the Thames. This is the Thames. Now we might end up going over Windsor as well, if I get it right. We might not, but we might. Damn, what did you think it meant? You thought it meant cognitive behavioral therapy, right? So forget Salisbury's where the poisonings happened a couple of years ago. That was that little bit of tourist information for you guys. Dorky on TV. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, where the poisonings happened. Do you want to hear a bit about the Salisbury poisonings? On June 30th, 2008, Sergei Skripal former Russian military officer and double agent for the British intelligence agencies, and his daughter, Yulia Skripal, were poisoned in the city of Salisbury, England. According to UK sources, the organisation, the Prohibition of Chemical Weapons, they were poisoned by means of the Novichok nerve agent. Both parties spent several weeks in hospital in critical condition before being discharged. And big news. The mystery part of the sightseeing has started. Can you identify the poison? Yeah, did I not say 2018? Yeah, 2018. Uplifting history, yeah. Yeah, it's already been 5 years, I know, right? Well, here's something a little bit more uplifting. Stonehenge is a prehistoric monument on Salisbury Plain in Wiltshire, England, 2 miles, 3 kilometres, west of Amesbury. It consists of an outer ring of vertical sarsen standing stones, each around 13 feet high, 7 feet wide, and weighing 25 tons, topped by connecting horizontal lintel stones. Inside is a ring of smaller blue stones. Inside these are freestanding trilithons, 2 bulkier vertical sarsen stones joined by 1 lintel. One monument now ruinous. The whole monument now ruinous is aligned towards the sunrise on the summer solstice. Yeah, definitely not. They were definitely just innocent tourists. Can I do a loop? No, it will make you very ill. I promise it will make you feel very unwell. I still don't see McDonald's. I don't know whether even a McDonald's would be rendered in. Like, I don't know whether you'd see the Golden Arches, even if I tried to go to one in London. I still owe a lot on this plane, so if we could not be sick in it. No, I'm using the Hotters X52. It did make me laugh when I saw that there were peripherals called Thrustmaster. I swear they knew what they were doing. So as far as I know, nobody... Do they open the henge up for winter and summer solstices still? I can't remember. Or do they make them stay behind the... I think they might open it up for the solstice. Where I live, Burger King does deliveries. Oh, but McDonald's does not! See, I'd say McDonald's is better than Burger King. But... like, if they don't deliver, then fuck them. They do! They still do. I didn't know whether they made them stay behind the, like... the fence. Hey, crazy. Yeah, I got my license. Don't you worry. It's... I was gonna say it's right here, but I realized it's entirely very rude. And that's not very becoming of a CBT airline pilot. You know, as an airline pilot, I have to keep the professionalism. Pretty close to London. I just feel like McDonald's, I don't know, they just always do their burgers right. Only 2,232 kilometers to walk. But I still start walking. Ooh. Well, there used to be that place that did the really good mockers. Don't see many airline pilots flying biplanes. I don't see you flying anything off. I'm very sassy with my pilot hat on. Well, we are going very much as the crow flies. 91 kilometers. Did you know it's illegal to eat and yeah, don't mind me, bro. Did you know it's illegal to eat and drive? Just thought that would put you all at ease. FAA violation right there. Is it illegal to eat while you fly as well? Good job you're not driving, yeah, right? Yeah, it is illegal to eat and drive. There was I remember. It made the news, I think, that a lady got stopped. Like, it made the national news that a lady was sitting in traffic and ate a banana and got pulled over by a policeman. Not really pulled over. Oh, I just got some couscous. I ate all the toppings. But I'm just eating the couscous now. It's delicious. No, but I was gonna say as a general rule, no one's gonna, like, you're not gonna get stopped for eating a banana in traffic. I think it is technically illegal. Yeah, it's like a bowl of grain. A bowl of grains. Parachutes are not currently provided on CBT Airlines. They're a kind of bring your own item. They're actually, we've gotten a lot better sec. I don't know necessarily whether it's because I've drunk a bit more. I do try and drink a little bit more now. But yeah, my headaches have gotten a lot better. I think I've been trying to consciously lower my stress, which has helped a lot. More tiny cornflower balls, maybe. It's usually in the grains aisle, so I always just call it a grain. You don't like couscous? They're like little delicious balls. Drive's too long here, so not being able to eat for a long drive would suck. I think we've got quite a few like rest stops in the UK. So they would want you to stop and then eat. Hopefully we don't stress you out. Well, if you would stop trying to like claw your way into the cockpit, then I'd be less stressed, but you know. Are we there yet? We are actually nearly there, look! We're going there! You'll start to see London on the horizon soon enough. I like big couscous balls though. Oh, do you? Do you? You like your balls to be big? Big balls give a bit of mouthfeel. No, I was just drinking water. Just, I mean, they do say a glass of wine a day keeps the doctor away, don't they? Oh, you got Heathrow on the left. See, this is where, so we might be... We'll either take off from Heathrow or we'll either land in Heathrow. In my test runs, I've been taking off from Heathrow, but we might end up landing in London City Airport as well. CS Seji, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Approach Pitts Alpha Sierra.
You guys ready? Ready to see Chussy? He instituted attacks on beards. No. No way. There was a window tax, which is why, this is my fun fact that I always tell you guys, that there used to be a window tax, which is why in the UK you'll go around and you'll see lots of houses with like bricked up windows. Because there was a tax on every window that you had, so people started bricking up their windows so that they wouldn't have to pay as much tax. We won't be. Maybe we'll land Heathrow. We'll either land Heathrow or London City. Actually, no, we're not gonna land. We're not gonna land at either. We're gonna try and land on the Mall. That's where we're gonna land. We're gonna try and land on the Mall so that we can get our Chussy energy drink directly from King Charles. Yeah, we'll be back after. No, we'll be back on the 28th. So this is the last stream until after Christmas. Oh, really? That's how the balcony came about. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that, Darth.
I was told there would be snacks on this flight.
Oh, you
Where
David?
are my nuts?
That sounds like two separate questions. He posed that. He posed that like... He posed that like it was two separate thoughts. Fuzzy, thank you. David, stop being a little baby. Stop asking me where things are. They were taken while he was sleeping. We just neutered David while he was sleeping. Don't mind that. Alright guys, we're approaching the Thames. Thank you very much, Kev. Maybe David's nuts are the snacks. Don't crash. I hope not. We might crash on the... If we're landing on the Mall, we've got quite a large chance of crashing, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Red Baron approaching here. Is that my code name? Red Baron. It bounces, Lost. It just bounces. It just bounces and you restart your flight and you're sad. It's more sad than anything. Yeah, essentially Lost, except this, yeah. But it kind of comes to a halt. Alright, so it's going to take us a little bit to get into kind of the main part of London. Like, I mean like 5 minutes, but I guess it's nothing like the time that we spent going over Scotland. Do you see the London skyline up ahead? Oh, it's a massive install. Horrific install. It took so long. We are planning on flying past. We should probably fly past the Shard, I should think. And then the updates are massive as well. Oh. Coming up to Twickenham Stadium. Slow down as we go over this. None, Rigadon, you gotta hold it. You gotta hold it. The Royal Botanical Gardens coming up as well. Oh yeah, Rooks. Rooks, you made it just in time for London! You're gonna see the Chussie! There you go, the Royal Botanical Gardens.
126.45 for Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Nordholt approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 500 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Nordholt approach altimeter 29.9 to continue as planned.
Oops, daisy.
Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra contact approach on 1 tree for decimal 908. Good day.
Going to 1 tree for decimal 908 Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 600 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We are facing the wrong way now, though.
To continue as planned.
I was like, hang on a minute!
Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Nordholt approach on 126 decimal for 5. Good day.
126 decimal for 5 Pitts X-Ray Golf
There you
Sierra.
go, you guys can see it. We're going past it again.
Approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 700 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Nordholt approach altimeter 29.9 to continue as planned. Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra contact approach on 1 tree for decimal 908. Good day.
1 tree for decimal 908 for Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 300 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I have to concentrate, I'm sorry.
Continue as planned. Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Nordholt approach on 126 decimal for 5. Good day.
126 decimal for 5 Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Nordholt approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 200 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Nordholt approach altimeter 29.92 continue as planned.
Oh yeah, they are, Simon. I couldn't figure out how to turn them off. When I turned them off, it was just somebody asking me whether I heard them.
Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra contact approach on 134.98. Good day.
134.98 Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray
I just
Golf
don't listen
Sierra
to them.
200 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra approach altimeter 29.92 continue as planned. Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra contact begin approach on 129.405. Good day.
129.405 for Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Wandsworth
Begin
Bridge,
approach
everyone?
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf.
Wow, bridge! Whee!
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra begin approach altimeter 29.92 continue as planned. Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Nordholt approach on 126.45.
Battersea.
Good day.
Battersea Railway Bridge.
126.45 for Pitts X-Ray
Whee! Another bridge! Woohoo!
Golf. Nordholt approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf.
Every
Sierra
bridge in
100
London is a notable landmark.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Nordholt approach altimeter 29.92 continue.
Battersea Bridge. That was Battersea Railway Bridge. This is now just Battersea Bridge. Oh. Don't know what bridge this is. Don't know what the name is. Whee! Another bridge!
Sierra contact begin approach on 129.405. Good day.
129.405 Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Begin approach Pitts Alpha
Another
Sierra
notable
X-Ray Golf
bridge!
Sierra 100 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra begin approach
Another one!
29.92 continue as planned.
Going past some notable skyscrapers as well. No, it's Captain Badgertail. Endangering? No, in the people of London and my passengers. I'm very concentrating right now.
On 126.45. Good day.
Okay, to the right. To the right, Big Ben. Houses of Parliament.
Golf Sierra.
Houses of Parliament.
Nordholt
Big Ben.
approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 100 feet.
To the left. The London Eye. It was the other way around. That was the right, and this is that was the left, and this is the right. London Eye. Wow.
As planned.
And another bridge. We will go back around for another look at Big Ben as well.
Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra contact begin approach on 129.405.
St. Paul's Cathedral on the left. And on the right, a nice looking skyscraper.
405 for Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Wow, beautiful.
Begin approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
And then St.
Sierra
Paul's.
200 feet.
Can't really see it. We'll come back around for it. The Shard is on the right.
Continue as planned.
Got the Shard to the right. You get beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. London Bridge, Tower Bridge. Tower Bridge. Whee! I'm pretty sure the Shard is offices. Probably. Happy Winter Solstice, London. Oh yeah, happy Winter Solstice, Bread. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize it was the 21st today. Shortest day of the year. Happy Hump Day! Eclectic. We have some beautiful skyscrapers, and we will be going around them. We can go head back. There is one thing over there. That's it. Not through them. No. This isn't a Tom Cruise movie. Maritime Greenwich. Okay. Is this Maritime Greenwich Museum? So this is where the Greenwich Mean Time line is, everyone. This is where time begins. Then we have the O2 Arena just up ahead. Oh, I wish, Simon. I thought about dressing up like Porco Rosso. That's why Badger starts at GMT, exactly. This time starts here. There you go, the O2. Porco Rosso is amazing. Great film. So underrated as well. Lots of people don't like it. Or haven't seen it. Oh, nuts. This is wide open. Ooh. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Is David still hanging on there? Hopefully. We'll go around for a second pass as well. I know we didn't really get to see Big Ben so well. And the Gherkin as well. I think we missed out a little bit. Could have parked a bus between that. Guess maybe we want to see Tower Bridge first again. There's the Gherkin. the striped building. It's called the Gherkin because it looks like a pickle.
126.45 for Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Nordholt approach.
Look, we'll get to Chussie in a minute.
Sierra 300 feet.
I know you're eager to see him.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Nordholt approach altimeter 29.9 to continue as planned.
You only need the edge of your seat, yeah! That's why CBT Airlines has bargain seat prices. So we just sell the edge.
129.405 for Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Begin approach Pitts Alpha
There's Tower
Sierra
Bridge again
X-Ray Golf
on the
Sierra
left. You
500
can kind of see it. I can't really. And then we've got the shard.
Begin approach altimeter 29.9 to continue as planned.
There you go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. It is, yeah, no, it is actually called the Gherkin.
Golf Sierra contact Nordholt approach on 126.45. Good day.
126.45 Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra.
The shard.
Nordholt approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 600 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Nordholt approach altimeter 29.9 to continue as planned.
We'll do a couple of flybys by the London Eye and Big Ben. So London Eye on your left, Big Ben, and the Houses of Parliament on your right.
Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra contact begin approach on 129.405. Good day.
129.405 Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Begin approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 300 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I have crashed into the Houses of Parliament before by accident.
Continue as planned. Pitts X-Ray Golf
There you go, there's Big Ben.
Nordholt approach on 126.45. Good day.
126.45 Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Nordholt approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 300 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Nordholt approach altimeter 29.9 to continue as planned. Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra contact begin approach on 129.405. Good day.
Oh yeah, sometimes London looks a bit wank, honestly. Like I have a weird glitch where Buckingham Palace is sometimes flat, so I'm hoping that isn't true today. Right. Do you want to have a look around St. Paul's as well, and then we will head to Buckingham Palace? St. Paul's was earlier. Yeah, it's down this way. Pretty sure. I get all turned around.
126.45 for Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Nordholt approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray
Maybe
Golf
you're right.
Sierra 200 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Nordholt approach altimeter 29.9
St. Paul's is nearer there.
as planned.
We'll turn around. I've gotten all turned around. Let's see what that is. Yeah, it was after Tower Bridge. You're right. I got all turned around. So we get to do another nice flyby at Big Ben.
X-Ray Golf Sierra contact begin approach on 129.405. Good day.
Going to 129.405 Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We'll try not to crash into any of the fucking bridges while we're on our way.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 100 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra begin approach altimeter 29.9 to continue as planned.
Is this inspiring you, Brid? $2028. Badgercon 2028. I was admiring the fact that you didn't say sooner. I suppose it's going to be 2023. 2028 isn't that far away.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact. Northold approach on 126.45. Good day.
Oh yeah, bring the fucking turkeys with you, Brad. We need more of them over here. Sorry, I just need to make sure that we're not gonna crash into
Drop me off at Piccadilly Circus, please.
Alien. Thank you. Oh yeah, I see some calls. Not quite after Tower Bridge. Or Tower Bridge. As I thought.
129.405 for Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Begin approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 300 feet.
There's St. Paul's lads.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra begin approach altimeter 29.9
Oh dear.
continue as planned.
There's St. Paul's Cathedral.
Northold approach on 126.45. Good day.
Going to 126.45 Pitts X-Ray Golf Sierra. Northold approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 600 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Northold approach altimeter 29.9 continue as
Buckingham Palace. Do you see it, guys? Do you see it? Do you see Chussie? It's right ahead of us. We will come back around again for another drive at the landing. No, Rug. Rug is right there! There's St. James's Palace as well. Just like being there for real.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 500 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra begin approach altimeter 29.9 continue as planned. Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra contact Northold approach on 126.45.
Right. We need quite a long run up for this. We want to be
126.45 Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra.
St. Paul's run up kind of.
Northold approach Pitts Alpha.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous. You saw that long strip? That's what we're gonna try and land on.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Northold approach altimeter 29.9 continue as planned. Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra contact begin approach on 129.405. Good day.
129.405 Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra. Begin approach Pitts Alpha Sierra
St. Paul's
X-ray
again,
Golf
lads?
Sierra
St.
500
Paul's?
feet.
No, you all wanted to see it again.
X-ray Golf Sierra begin approach altimeter 29.9 continue as planned. Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra contact Northold approach on 126.45. Good day.
Going to 126.45 Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra. Northold
I've
approach
lost
Pitts
Buckingham
Alpha
Palace, of
Sierra
course.
X-ray Golf Sierra 500 feet.
Where is it?
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Northold approach altimeter 29.9.
Oh fuck, I fucked it. Buckingham Palace is over there. Maybe I didn't fuck it. I think I fucked it. No, it's that Battersea Bridge. Battersea Bridge, St. James's Palace. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't it. It might take a couple of goes.
Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra contact begin approach on
We lost the Queen!
129.405. Good day.
Going to 129 decimal 405 Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra. Begin approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 500 feet.
Yeah, you'd probably get shot, wouldn't you, Herbal? You'd probably, like, not shot as in, like, like death sentence shot. You'd probably get shot down. This is looking a little bit better. Yeah, probably just die.
Going to 126 decimal 45 Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra. Nordholt approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 600 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Nordholt approach altimeter 29er decimal 9er to continue as planned.
See, the problem is I don't know how to stop the plane. I don't know what the off button is. Fucked it. Didn't crash though. We touched. We did a little love tap. Did a little love tap. Little love tap. Do it again. Package received. No, it hasn't been, Greg. Greg, would you mind checking what button it is on my keyboard? To break and turn off the plane. On the keyboard. Please. Thank you. Yeah, we came in too quickly. Luckily we got off the ground again, so it's not. At least I appreciate that first attempt. We're coming a bit slower. Coming a bit wider as well. Further away. Toggle the parking brake marks the flight center, hold control, bottom left corner of your keyboard, and tap the num delete key. Okay. Thanks, Greg. We're actually gonna come from over here, I think. Go around the skyscrapers and then come in. This plane has, I've got the trim automatic. I didn't want to have to worry about. It's the Paul's Cathedral. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, round the gherkin once more. I want to keep it a good airspeed, but also... There's the gherkin, everybody. Wow, gherkin. Oh, is it? I would not even. Nice. I liked it because it was red.
126 decimal 45 Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra.
Picked it because it was red and it had the.
Approach Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 300 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Nordholt approach altimeter 29er decimal 9er.
Had the middle stick on it like Puka Ross's plane. I see the palace. The skyline's still pretty high, so we don't want to clip. Too fast. I think I want to come from higher. Start slowing down
Alpha
earlier.
Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra is type Pitts 3 miles northeast of Echo Golf Lima Whiskey 200 feet. Request flight following.
Very stressful.
Squawk 0 trees.
Came in too fast and pulled down too sudden, yeah. 100%.
Roger, Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra.
Let's gain some height. Thankfully, I touched the floor. Yes, I did land. Too much lift for landing. It's too lit for landing, don't you mean, okay? Lit like a burning ball of fire.
126.45 Pitts X-ray Golf Sierra.
Hopefully this isn't too much of an awkward
Pitts
angle.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 500 feet.
Pitts Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Nordholt approach altimeter 29er decimal 9er to continue as planned.
I didn't crash. We're fine. Greg told me control delete. Okay, Greg. Off, turn off, which is the off button. Off. Still going. Everyone clap the landing! Clap the landing! Perfect landing. Look, I wanted to end up in Chussie's back garden, alright? I wanted to end up in the back garden of my main man Chussie, alright? It's exactly how it was supposed to go. It's exactly how it was supposed to go.
Yes.
Well, thank you. Another successful landing for CBT Airlines. It ain't CBT if you don't get a bit wet, alright? I drove through the buildings. I did drive through the buildings. Well, they wouldn't be you know. Learn to slow her down next time. I didn't know what the off switch was, if I'm honest. The brake button that Greg told me, it was not the brake button. Choose prediction. I'd say that we didn't... Are we saying we crashed? Yeah, drove through, not crash. I think we crashed. I think that's fair enough. If it had been hard, we would have crashed. Yeah. I did crash. But I mean... Oh, what do you mean to say? Nothing's off. No, don't look at the timings. What do you mean? 1 hour. Ooh. Galahad.
Thank you. Well worth the price of a lung. And I would certainly fly with airlines again.
Thank you so Galahad, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the £50 donation. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I did indeed crash the plane. I did. Oh. I just didn't know. If I'd known the brake button, we would have been fine. If Greg hadn't lied to me, if my air steward hadn't lied, I think that kind of counts as sabotage, don't you? I feel like that was sabotage. I think Greg is... Yeah, Greg crashed the plane. So if I could have those points back so that I could redistribute them. 5 stars review for CBT Airlines. Thank you very much, guys, for flying CBT. If you need to get somewhere, please do consider CBT for your next holiday. We service mums, we service grandmothers, we service the whole family. CBT Airlines will get you there. We'll get you there. Probably. Probably. Well, oh well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How do I not know the brake technique? Because I'm used to flying with a keyboard and mouse. This is my first time with the flight stick. Bring your mum next time. That's the motto of CBT. Next time, bring your mum. Yeah, I technically got them there. And I think everyone got there safely. We landed in water. It was fine. You can't spell Christmas without going, oh Christ, we're about to die. But I can't swim. Well, that sounds like a you problem, not a CBT airline problem. In someone's water feature, it's Chussie's water feature. He's got plenty of water features.
CBT will even service a picture of your dad.
I will. Actually, you get a discount on CBT Airlines.
At least I made it here
David.
in one piece. Kindly.
David, thank you. Thank you. I like that. It genuinely sounded like David had woken up from a long slumber. He's like, oh, yeah. Oh, we're outside my old pal Jussie's house. Thank you very much for the ride. Thank you, Badger. I'll be back next week. One lung less, but otherwise all right. He's still got one. He can still breathe. Thank you very much, Vault. Yes, don't forget you will get a discount at CBT Airlines if you do show us a picture of your dad. Dads do count as coupons. Technically, even if you arrive in multiple pieces, if only one of those pieces remains, you're still in one piece. Exactly. Is Stealthy back on? Oh my goodness. Do we want to raid Stealthy? Take you guys back. Be like, oh, I don't want them anymore, Stealthy. Please take them back. Yeah, we'll raid Stealthy. Bacon!
Thanks for the plane ride.
Oh, Bacon. No, thank you for 90 months. Like a big thank you guys for everything. Thank you. I will cry if I say too much, and that's not the kind of wet you want to be getting on CBT Airlines. That's not the kind of liquid you want to be getting covered with. No, thank you so very much for everything. Thank you so much for a wonderful Christmas stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much for all of your generosity. You are going to make me cry. That's what you are. Thank you so much. And I hope you have the most magical holidays. Whatever you celebrate, whatever you're up to. Hope you have a really great time.
Thanks for the coziest stream. I wish you, Greg, Suzu and everyone else an equally cozy, peaceful, and absolutely wonderful end of year. CBT Wilbur love.
Thank you very much. No, so many wishes to everyone. Have a really wonderful end of the year. We will be back on the 28th of December at 1 p.m. for Lego. We're doing Lego. We'll be back for Lego. Lego on the 28th. Yeah, Lego on the 28th. And then we'll have the CBT Game Awards on the 30th. And yeah, and I'll release all the schedules and everything so you guys know what's happening, because the first week of January will be a little bit funky. I have to shuffle around the times because I've got a couple of appointments. But starting the year off.
Merry Christmas, everyone. You have all made me laugh so much over the last year.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you so much, for thank you. Is Stealthy on? Greg? Did you lie to me again? Another lie? Another lie from Greg? I don't see Stealthy on, Greg. It's Mr. Twitch, I swear. Oh. I think Stealthy's asleep. That's 2 strikes, Greg, it is. It's 2 strikes. Okay, I'm just gonna send you out into the ether then. I'm gonna send you out in the ether. I don't trust anything Greg says. Suzu, what are you doing? Suzu, leave it. Excuse me, do you mind not tapping in the last, just 5 minutes, ma'am? Do you mind? You want to say Happy Christmas to everyone? Go and say Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, everyone! Happy Christmas! Say bye! Happy Christmas! Hope you guys have a really wonderful... Oh God, you saw my sweatpants! Oh no, they saw my sweatpants, they saw my secret! They saw my secret, didn't they? Oh, they did! Oh no! Oh, don't fall over. Don't onto the floor. Right, guys, have a wonderful Christmas. Leave the food alone. Immersion broken. No! Yeah, I do. I am wearing my business sweatpants. There they are.
Bless us all. One and all Hecky Angel.
You're gonna need the angels if you fly on CBT Airlines, Rooks. She wasn't a pilot all along. Woo! It's like Chic. You know what? Oh, wait. Went on the button. You know when Chic, throws. And I'm gone. I've disappeared for Christmas. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so very much. Have a wonderful, merry time. I will see you on the 28th. Behave yourselves, alright? Bye.